Yeah, BRB like 1 minute. Yeah, guys, refresh if you didn't hear me on stream. Refresh.
There you go.
I'm gonna go grab a drink.
You got this far? Clear on paper. Fuck my balls on the bed.
I'll fake as melee. I like to fake melee, since you actually have free movement.
Fake melee. Fake out on these balls.
Yes, look, thank you. I'm taking a screenshot of this. I'm sorry. Like,
Fucking oddball, bro. Why did the stream pause? Hold on.
damn, Zoo, thank you so much for the high quality screenshot. Appreciate it. Post it in the meme channel. Put it in the memes. Memes.
Memes. Oh, my arms are still so sore.
Memes. Memes.
What did he get on that Omega run? Because I know that was even worse than yesterday. Oh no, it was better. Okay. We're just not doing good. Badge.
Did you find a replacement?
Oh, who said they can find a replacement?
What's it called? Where is?
Fake melee paw.
Where's Sky? Sky, did you find a replacement? Did you find a replacement?
All right, I'm back.
I'm pretty sure you can come though.
All right, guys, I'm gonna be honest with you here.
Oh shit.
Yeah, okay, he's down to come.
I'm back. Okay, guys.
Okay.
I did something bad.
Hey, who's coming?
I did something a little naughty.
Crazy Muffin.
Oh, he's not, oh yeah, okay.
I'm sorry, it's not Crazy
Yeah.
Muffin. It's Crazy Muffin 32.
I went and I got a cookie.
Ooh.
A cookie?
Bye, Cat. Thank you.
You don't even want to know what the 32 means.
Oh my god.
Oh.
That requires a lot of flexibility.
Oh my god.
Wait, can I even do that?
Huh? Oh no, what happened to Xeno?
I don't think I can bend down that far.
Not with that attitude. Alright, where's the sus muff?
That was chocolate peanut butter.
He's
Wait.
Muff.
Somebody got nuked in the Discord?
Wait, is everyone able to keep going even after we do?
I can.
Yeah.
I think we can finish it off today, yeah.
Yeah, I want to finish it off, man. We got it's fucking easy mode now, man.
Easy.
Easy mode. Uwu and UCOB.
Yep. It's smooth sailings from here.
That's what we're gonna look at after this.
Brain is slowly melting.
There you go, Claire.
Put yourself in the refrigerator, Terry. You're not melting yet.
Yeah. Cool off in the refrigerator.
After this arc. Yeah, we're gonna do Uwu and then UCOB.
Idle if you need be. Oh, I see.
Hey, there he is. Let me, give me 1 second.
I've been trying to look at this Google Doc between polls and Chip.
Girl job.
Today, not tomorrow.
Wait, why is summoner the equal?
Harry, you literally
Hold
said
on.
that it requires a lot
So
of
all of this
flexibility.
shit happened
There is no
5
way
years
you did
ago.
just ask why summoner is the equal.
All this shit happened 5 years ago.
My god. You guys ready?
No, I'm not.
Please ready up. It's late for me. I'm dying inside.
You got 2 more in you,
Why not?
I believe.
Yeah. You get 2 more. We just single pull these last 2.
Yeah.
Ah, where the fuck is Uvu?
Is this a big drama I was talking about? No. No.
Oh wait, I only have 14 pots. No, don't hit commits. Don't cancel.
5
cancel,
years
cancel,
of what?
cancel.
So in Midna's tweet, it says, for nearly 5
I have
years,
no
I've been
pots.
silently protecting myself from an ex who has been stalking, harassing, and slandering me, accusing me of heinous things with zero
Nice,
proof. This is very important here,
Who are you waiting
guys.
on?
These are
The
so
proof.
expensive,
Zero
I don't know.
proof. Just because someone says something online does not automatically make it true. Okay?
Harry.
Whenever people hear the words like assault
Game,
or,
game.
you know, any of that shit,
I-
sexual assault or any of that, you know,
The fuck?
they
Why
tend
are you
to
guys
think emotionally
so-
instead of
Wow, what is
logically, I guess.
in the chat?
They will automatically believe someone. So, like, the proof is very important. Anyway,
Somebody's teasing us.
simply because I wanted to end my relationship with him in 2019. His friends are also involved in the harassment.
Alright, we have the spiny protection program.
Sleepy Raijin story continues to inflate as he adds more and more shock
Alright,
value
use-
to convince his
use all
people
the
his
time
lies
you
are true.
have.
Alright.
All right, we're going to
Pause.
clear
Never
this and then
mind.
we'll fucking go.
Wait,
Hey.
what's up with my gear?
I am
Hold
not touching
on.
the spiny plume.
Pause getting cucked out of the eye again because I forget summoner.
So are you going to take Ifrit and Bolide?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and he's gonna spin it too, be careful.
And then I will home gang and then CD Titans Busters.
Not tether summoner.
And then you'll take it.
Yeah, I'll take the buster before the merry-go-round.
Harry, you
Yeah, okay.
take the candy.
Suffering. Strummer. The kisses were suffering. Critical.
Alright, Paul. You get to be treated. Give me your left nut. No. Alright, I'll give you my left nut. You give me your right nut, and then we'll be rich.
What are you? You guys are on some weird shit today.
Nah, we're
Why?
smoking.
What's the difference between his
Yeah.
left nut
Oh,
and
thank
his right nut?
you.
They are both nuts.
I don't know
Thank
what's the
you.
difference
Hey, eat
between
from the
eating
black
sushi
market.
rolls and deep throating them.
Okay.
Okay. Terry was hungry, and then we transitioned to talking about balls.
Yeah.
So
Cool.
make with that what you will.
Why does he have a bow tie? You want me to turn it off? You want me to take it off?
Sir, I am a Lalafell.
When is anything
Wait.
but the game?
I
Turn
mean,
it on.
sure.
Can you hear
The
us?
game.
Xeno stance.
Oh
Xeno.
shit! Thank you.
Okay.
Oh.
Gimme, Terry. Gimme,
Fucking hate that it like down. It like it takes your fucking ability off, man. I'm not even hitting the spiny. I'm not even gonna hit it. They can fucking pad, dude. I don't care.
Who's calling me?
Spiny protection program is initiated.
Hold on, I'm gonna mute myself.
I've already got my fucking 100 in this fight, bro.
Oh,
Oh,
damn.
that still was not enough.
Mm,
I don't have Swift.
Oh, we're good.
We're actually still good, yeah.
Oh my god, that crit shield. Nothing's gonna hurt you, Ari, anymore.
Whoa.
Okay, can we not
Oh.
instant
Whoa.
cleanse like that, please? Thanks.
Nah,
Holy
we're fine. We're
shit.
fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine.
Yeah, but barely. You got that fucking cleanse?
Yeah, we should always cleanse like
You guys
that.
know what sister you're baiting?
How about you fucking heal and I'll cleanse like that for you?
Not bad.
Gosh.
I got a call.
Mm-mm. Wait, what? No. Wait, I'm not dead.
A phone call that distracted me. Oh my god! No!
Watch the
dodged it.
candy.
You have shake here? No,
I
you
already
don't.
used
got
it.
used. It already got used.
Okay, okay, okay.
Yeah, sorry. I wasn't sure if you wanted it for this knockback or the actual AoE.
That's fine.
Yeah, remember when I killed Paul with his buster?
Do it again. Do it again. Do it again.
No,
which side
Paul's
you
gonna
want
get
for, right?
mad.
Yeah, fuck it.
Alright. No Bahamut on this one.
I'm not hitting them anymore. Oh, be careful. Be careful. Then else.
Be careful. Cool. Okay.
That's out of order.
Alright, we gotta
Skip.
Skip.
I'm gonna use my potion
Alright.
here. I'm gonna use my potion.
Oh, I guess I should wait for the heal.
Should be able to skip still.
Oh, we got a fucking sprint call.
You should still be able to.
We should have it here. Yeah, we should have it.
Yeah. Yep. Zoo, what are you doing?
Zoo, no.
What are you doing?
He's just being quirky. Don't worry
We're
about
good. Watch the candy. Get on the wall.
Yep.
Yeah, and also make
Watch
sure you're all the way up
candy.
as well. That does damage.
Grab it, sus muff.
So I'm gonna CD this, right?
You can home gang it.
All right. Okay. Yeah. Right.
I know it'd still be up. Yeah. Why are you back there?
Man, Warrior is so privileged.
Oh yeah,
I
dude.
don't know.
True.
In case she doesn't get a bait, just full up time.
Go to Charlie.
That's
Right.
right.
I think it fucked up. Oh,
That
we're
depends.
okay.
No,
No.
A is off.
No. It's a little too far north.
Damn. Feels bad. You guys want some seeds?
Yeah, I'm literally right on the marker.
Yummy
Oh,
Coochie,
wait,
are
never
you
mind.
watching
It's gonna be
this?
south of the marker.
Are you happy, Yummy Cooch? If he's watching this, I don't know if he is. He thinks this mechanic.
Seeds.
Yeah, Yummy Cooch is like, that mechanic is harder than every mechanic in top, DSR, and T.
Suck my left nut, cooch.
I want whatever he's smoking.
I ain't smoking nothing. All sober, baby. And hungover.
Give seeds. I did. What are you talking
I don't
about?
think those shields are gonna last on.
I'm gonna pot on it.
On Xeno?
Oh, what's up?
You meant the shields on
Don't
Xeno,
worry about
Terry?
it. Yeah.
No, I wasn't paying attention actually.
Goodbye, plumes.
Oh shit! I'm sorry. I moved too fast.
Holy shit! Look out!
Jesus. Excuse you.
Double cleansing time.
All right, I will
No.
wait. I will wait this
No.
time. I will wait.
I was like, is he gonna wait so long that we just don't even get the cleanse?
Claire, can you put out one EPROG like between those cleanses?
Yeah.
Oh my god, the sister's in the same spot again. Careful.
You mean the last two?
Either rush forward or
Yeah, you have
back
to
up
either
again.
rush forward or stay
forward.
back.
Wait, you guys rushed forward too quickly. Oh my god.
Fine. Might want to hold a little. He's
My
looking a
ping
little
is
edgy
not.
Oh yeah, it's.
She-
Please
she's,
be
Oh.
very.
Slow.
disappointed.
Stop.
Garuda.
Stop.
Garuda.
Stop on
Stop,
Garuda.
stop, stop.
Stop on Garuda.
Yeah.
We have to make
Kill
sure
plumes,
she's
kill plumes.
she's awoken.
Just kill the plumes though. Kill the plumes.
Wait. Nope.
Uh,
Oh, I think people are still hitting her.
I was AOA.
Yeah.
let's not pop phase one. Let's only pop phase two.
Yeah, I just pop on, or I just pot on Ifrit.
Yeah, don't pop phase one. That'll be the difference.
Almost tickles.
Are people potting on Garuda?
People do that.
Guys, I
Do
what's
this
it
in
called?
real
I
life.
need to go right now.
Oh, you need to go?
You need
Yep.
to go.
Oh, you actually need to go?
Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
I need to go right now. You guys can like probably like find a healer or something like to replace me for the last two.
Very nice, blood, my lord.
Unless we
If I
have like
can
an
get a
immediate
shield
replacement.
healer.
I'm holding
Yep.
my Criterion group up right now, so.
Oh no, it's fine. Yeah, we can just call it. If you guys want,
out of five,
it's
though.
up to you.
Yeah.
But it's up to you guys. Like if you guys still have time and want to go for it, you can probably like find someone.
Well, without Claire, and if we can get a fill-in, how long are people willing to go?
I mean-
Clearing all 5, I guess. Well, to me personally, clearing all 5 matters less than doing it with like the group, I guess.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
I don't really care if we do it this week or next week or the week before Dawn Trail. Like, it doesn't really, like, I just have fun. So, yeah, it's up to you guys.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Yeah.
Let's
Yeah, I don't
play
mind going
Claire.
again another
That's
time.
very well
We
put.
just gotta be faster. We hit the time.
This is thirsting
Right.
for the rack, just like
3 out
this.
of 5, though.
1 to 2 pulls per.
I hope I didn't
ultimate.
ask you
I
guys
think I
on
realized
Wednesday.
something. Is,
Yeah, we're 3 out of 5 today.
The T.
What happened, Claire?
Bye.
Bye,
Yeah.
Claire.
Okay. Yeah, I'll see you guys later. I want to look at all this stuff.
Oh hell yeah.
Yeah. So I'll see you
Oh,
guys
yeah,
later.
I
I'm
got
down
one
to.
Yeah,
If you guys
I gotta
want to
move on
go again, let me know. I'm down.
All
Okay.
right.
Peace
Yeah.
out, dude.
now. Yeah.
Peace.
Later.
Okay. Let's look at all this shit. Okay. Let me repair my shit. Or ooh, I did. Yeah. Okay, you guys want to go pee? Okay. I want to find some stuff anyway. Let's see. Okay. Sorry, I had to open this in another browser. Because it has me blocked. Okay, I have the shit that he said about me. I have all the garbage that he said about me. Okay. All right, let me change this. Here, I'm going to turn redeems off, guys. Sorry. Okay. So, okay. Here, let me change some shit. Let me take this off. Wait, nah, I'll leave that on. Okay. Okay, so Minna tweeted this out. Okay. So for nearly 5 years, I've been silently protecting. Hold on. Let me turn on different music too. Okay. Okay. So for nearly 5 years, I've been silently protecting myself from an ex who has been stalking, harassing, and slandering me, accusing me of heinous things with zero proof, simply because I wanted to end my relationship with him in 2019. His friends are also involved in the harassment. Sleepy Raijin, which I have history with this guy as well, which I'll get into. I have he made ridiculous allegations of me being a groomer and shit, and when he was caught collaborating with people to try to find dirt on me. So that's like the type of person that he is. And I have evidence for all that. Sleepy Raijin's story continues to inflate as he adds more and more shock value to convince people his lies are true. He also continuously tries to turn my friends and community against me, and even gone as far as to email my sponsors because his goal is to take streaming away from me. Okay, well, I definitely believe this because he was trying to go after Eunice sponsors as well. So I definitely believe this part. I'm 100% sure if I wasn't a streamer, none of this would have happened. He has threatened me in various ways, doxed me and my family, came to my home while I was streaming, posted revenge porn of me, some content that I never knew even existed, as it was taken or recorded without my consent, and so much more. I have a doc that has my story and proof of his harassment. Okay, right here. So she's claiming she has a doc that has proof of his harassment, and she's also claiming that he has zero proof. So we're going to look, before we look at this whole document, we're going to see what his claims are. I've kept the trauma and fear to myself all this time, hoping he would move on from trying to hurt me. I tried handling it on my own because I felt speaking out would put me in more danger, but I have no choice anymore because he just won't stop. My story and suffering is not a rare case. This is something many women may have to deal with in their lives when it comes to relationships and the potential dangers of being in leaving one. I just want to feel safe again. Okay, so when you're in an abusive relationship, it's not just that easy to just leave. It's not like people say, just leave. And sometimes, yes, it is easy, but not always. Okay, not always, especially when the person stalks you, harasses you, and lives close to you. Okay? Okay, so hold on, wait a minute. So here's the Google Doc. Okay. Let's see. I have no intention of inciting a witch hunt. I only want to bring awareness to my situation and urge others in the community to avoid him and his friends. They have harassed many creators over the years and will not stop. I do not condone any harassment. Well, that's it. I'm moving on from all this. Okay, so this part I will believe because I have, like I said, I have personal history with this person. She has personal history with him, obviously, and Yuna also has personal history with this guy. So this statement is definitely true. Okay, so here's the doc. Okay, so here's his Twitter. Here is his. Okay, so this was posted March 21 of 2022. Okay. Okay, so let's read it. I'll just reopen it. It's fine. 14 streamers and ex-girlfriend. Okay, well, right off the bat, 14 streamers. Like, you know what? We're just going to read the whole thing and then I'll voice my opinion. Some of you know I had the displeasure of dating a streamer in the 14 category. I am not going to say who, and if you know who they are, I'd like you to not out them or attack them. Okay, this is very important. Okay. Please, 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 please respect this request. I'd just like to preface this by saying nobody besides from close friends and family knows this information. Okay. It's sad that I have to... Okay, before I read any further, okay, just because I personally don't like this guy, just because this guy personally tried to call me out on some bullshit and then ended up fucking backtracking and privating his Twitter, and making himself look like an idiot. Just because this person did this to me does not mean that this person did not suffer any type of abuse, okay? I want to be perfectly clear. Just because someone is an idiot doesn't mean that they can't be abused, okay? It's sad that I have to even speak on this or bring it up, but lately I've been getting comments on my videos about things I've done to her that have been completely made up or stretched. Okay. I've spent the last 2.5 years by myself with these feelings and thoughts, while you have been freely venting and making shit up to make yourself feel better about what you did. I don't know how much I can stress this, but you are not the victim, no matter how many people have told you that you are. Okay, this part right here, while you have been freely venting and making shit up, I have never, not one time, seen anything from Midna about this guy. I have never one time seen anything that she posted about this guy. So where is she posting this? Like on a forum? I'd like to point out that whatever I may have done or said in the past is in relation to being physically abused and cheated on multiple times throughout my entire relationship, not just for no reason. Okay, so he's saying that he has been physically abused and cheated on. Okay, when I found out she cheated on me for the last time from her own friend, okay, I basically lost my shit and told everyone we were mutuals with what she had done. Nobody cared. I was alone the entire time while she had a whole support network in place already. Okay. I slipped up a few times throughout the breakup period and definitely said some nasty things to her, which I do not regret. Okay. But it's really weird that I have random white knights I've never even seen before speaking on my previous relationship as if they were there. One of them even said my breakup happened last year when I broke up with her in 2019. So for one, that just shows that when my YouTube and Twitch started gaining traction, she felt the need to tell everyone 2 years later about me. Stop telling people you broke up with me. I legit was fed up with your shitty personality and horrible presence. I broke up with you face to face. Okay, I have something to say about this. I'm just going to read the whole thing. You cheated on me more times than I thought that I could imagine. You physically assaulted me throughout our entire relationship, causing bruises, bite marks, scratches, and ripping chunks of skin. I had to sit you down one day and tell you that you need to stop, and you got upset with me that I brought it up. Okay, that's really... The mental trauma I've dealt with after feeling so little is unrepairable. Remember that hole in your wall you caused from trying to attack me because you were defending your guy friend. I have literal video proof of you physically assaulting me on more than one occasion. Okay, now this is what I want to see right here. This. I literally, because I'm going to be real, all of this stuff right here, I don't give a fuck about any of this. I want to see some proof. I do not believe anybody unless they have proof. I have literal video proof of you physically assaulting me on more than one occasion, yet you're over here making shit up. You are beyond a narcissist. You are a disgusting human. You are lowly, and nothing you can do to change that. You're almost 30. I haven't even hit my quarter lifespan yet. This is my first and only relationship I've ever been in, yet I have people telling me to grow up and be a man about it. And you have people coddling you and feeding you exactly what you want to hear. It's legit so sad. You got off free with what you did and were commended for it. I had to grow as a person and let it shape me. I'm not the person I was back in 2019. I have been permanently changed. I cannot see things the same. I don't think you realize the kind of trauma you caused. No, you wouldn't realize you are too worried about yourself. I can't blame you, though. If I was echoed chambered my own opinions back into my... If I was echo chambered my own opinions back into my ears, my ego would be so far up my own ass, I wouldn't even be able to hear other people. I'm not going to lie, I am getting anxiety as I type this out because nobody cares, but I still feel the need to talk about it. She has a whole community backing her just because she's a woman who feels antagonized. It's much more than that. Yes, I made mistakes. I'm not perfect by any means, but to play victim as if you've done nothing wrong is so apparently incorrect. All in all, there is much, much more I could say, but I really just want you to leave me alone and keep my name out of your mouth. Shit ended horribly, but leave it be. But I really just want you to leave me alone. Okay. Stop talking about me. Stop telling people bullshit that you think was me or shit you've completely made up. You aren't the victim here. Stop acting like one. You did some really fucked up shit and got a reaction. You are by no means innocent. And to all the streamers and content creators who decided to blackball me he used the same fucking expression when he tweeted about me. Decided to blackball me in relation to what she said. Go fuck yourself. You can be mad at me and the statement, but you cannot refute the facts. Okay, this is a very important part. Remember this. But you cannot refute the facts. Remember this. You are defending an abuser, and it's hella sickening from such a positive vibes community that all you streamers strive to promote. The people you keep in it are legit the worst kinds, but nobody will care because I'm a man. XD. If you've read this far, thank you for your time, regardless of what you've formulated. Okay, first off, I don't really think I'd put XD and a bunch of exclamation marks in a very traumatizing experience, but that's just me. Okay, so okay, where's the video? Oh, I thought this was... I thought this was fucking weird. Sex is a very intimate and sacred act. Remember, your body is a temple. You shouldn't be sharing it with anyone who plays Final Fantasy. Jesus, man. What does Final Fantasy have anything to do with sex? Anyway. Yeah, this is a lot of Eunice shit. A lot of Eunice shit. She sent me the whole DM. Oh, here's the one about me. Yeah, don't forget, Leska was the same person defending XenosysVex for being 38 and hanging out with freshies that he refused to disclose the age of. Remember, your favorite streamer is probably a self-centered piece of shit that puts on a facade for a couple hours of stream. So I'll go more into this later. But apparently this guy wanted me to give him Spudsy's age. This guy wanted me to give a stranger online personal information about one of my friends. So the fact that this was okay with him really says a lot about about who he is as a person. Okay? So, but I could tell you this, okay? I did not reveal Spuzzy's age because I am ashamed. She is an adult. She can do whatever the fuck she wants. I didn't reveal her age because I'm not going to give any personal information of my friends to a fucking psychopath online. You fucking idiot. How hard is that to comprehend? If I would have gave her personal information out, that would have been concerning. That would have been really concerning. Fucking weird, man. Where is his... Okay, so here is the... Okay, physical assault. Okay, physical assault. This is really hard for me to share, and it's embarrassing. I am a 200-pound, 6'1" man that has to just move on from one of the most traumatic experiences of my life. Anyone knows me knows I laugh when I get uncomfortable or nervous. Okay. Okay. Oh, can you guys not hear it? Wait, what?
There's CBD oils for sleeping.
Don't lie to me.
I'm not lying. My uncle gave them to me. Why'd you hit me?
This is why I don't want you going out.
What do you mean?
Oh, was this where she hit him?
This is why I want to be able to fucking come with you. If I can keep an eye on your stupid eye.
Why?
Because I know you're irresponsible.
How?
I trust you.
What do you mean? Stop! I'm literally gonna die. Please, I'm begging you. I'm begging you. Stop attacking me while I'm playing this game. Oh, I'm not like hanging out with other girls.
Is that what you're interested in?
I'm hanging out with my friends. Oh, bring a Christian Guardian.
Are those?
There's CBD oils.
Wonder if I can turn this up. How can I show my add-ons? It's very quiet. The add-on is not actively monitored. Bro, how do I turn this up? Piece of paper, upper right. Right here? Oh.
For sleeping.
Don't lie to me.
I'm not lying. My uncle gave them to me.
Okay, that's much better. Okay, that's much better. All right.
Are those?
There's CBD oils for sleeping.
Don't lie to me.
I'm not lying. My uncle gave them to me. Why'd you hit me?
This is why I don't want you going out.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
This is why I don't want you going out. This is why I want to be able to fucking come with you. If I can keep an eye on your stupid eye.
Why?
Because I know you're irresponsible.
How?
Trust you?
What do you mean? Stop! I'm literally gonna die. Please, please, please. I'm begging you. I'm begging you. Stop attacking me while I'm playing this game.
Okay, you want something to hang out with your brother? Is that what you want? You want to hang out with other girls?
I'm not,
Something
like,
about
hanging out
other
with
girls. He's not talking to other girls.
my friends.
She might be accusing him of that.
Are those?
There's CBD oils for sleeping.
Don't lie to me.
I'm not lying. My uncle gave them to me. Why'd you hit me?
This is why I don't want you going out.
Okay, so I guess
What do you
here is when she hit him,
mean? What do you
supposedly.
mean?
This is why
Okay.
I don't want you going out.
You hit me
This is why I don't want you.
for sleeping.
Don't lie to me.
I'm not lying. My uncle gave them to me. Why'd you hit me?
This is why I don't want you going out.
What do you mean? What do you
This
mean?
is why I don't want you going out. This is why I want to be able to fucking come with you. So I can keep an eye on your stupid ass.
Why?
Because I know you're irresponsible.
How?
I trust you.
What do you mean? Stop! I'm literally gonna die. Please, please, please. I'm begging you. I'm begging you. Stop attacking me while I'm playing this game.
Okay, you want something to hang out with your brother? Is that what you want? You want to hang out with other girls?
I'm not like hanging out with other girls.
Is that what you're interested in?
I'm hanging out with my friends. Bring a Christian Guardian.
Are those?
Okay.
CBD oils.
Okay, first thing here. I don't give a fuck about what they're talking about. I don't give a fuck if they're arguing. I don't give a shit. The main thing here is assault. That's the main thing. This motherfucker, I do not believe was assaulted. Not a single fucking bit. Absolutely not. If you are assaulted, why the fuck are you laughing and you're playing the game? You're still playing the game. And right here,
Stop attacking me while I'm playing this game.
stop attacking me while I'm playing this game. He does not give a fuck about what's going on back here. He doesn't give a fuck. It's only because he's going to die in the game. It's only because he's going to die in the game. If he wasn't playing a game, he would... This wouldn't even matter. He only told her to stop because he's going to die in the game.
Okay, you want something to hang out
Die. Please.
Trust you?
What do you mean? Stop! I'm literally gonna die.
He doesn't say, stop hitting me, I'm afraid for my life. Stop hitting me because I'm going to die in the game. That doesn't sound to me like assault. That doesn't sound like, okay, if someone is assaulting you, if they're fucking hitting you, if they're fucking beating you, you're not going to say, oh no, stop, I'm playing the game. Quit, I'm going to die in the game. You don't act that way.
Please, please, please. I'm begging you. I'm begging you. Stop attacking me while I'm playing this game.
Keep in mind, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck about what they're arguing. That's not in question. I don't give a shit. Couples argue all the time. Okay? Couples argue all the time. What I care about is this person is claiming that he was physically assaulted. I think this is an insult that anybody that has ever been assaulted or sexually assaulted or anything like that. This is a fucking insult to them, man. If I would have gone through some life-changing trauma, this would fucking piss me off so much that this motherfucker is trying to claim that this incident is some life-changing event. He's laughing through it. He only gives a shit because it's going to interrupt his game. He doesn't even skip the loot, bro. He doesn't even skip the loot. He loots immediately.
I'm not like hanging out with other girls.
Is that what you're interested in?
I'm hanging out with my friends. Bring a Christian Guardian.
I don't buy it. I don't buy it for one fucking second. I dealt with this on almost a daily basis, being told I am insecure and little, constantly being hit and scratched, keep defending the narcissist parasite while you tell me to move on and grow up. If I died and lost my crystals, the police would have to come. Lol. So you're going to tell me that move on from one of the most traumatic experiences in my life, this is it. And your comment to this is lol? Even your friend called you out on this bullshit. Lol. And in the twit longer, XD. XD. Like, guys, I don't give a fuck what they're arguing about. I don't care. That's not in question. Okay? I don't give a shit. It is, in my opinion, that this person was not assaulted. I think that this is bullshit. I think that if I was in his situation and I was being physically assaulted and this was one of the most traumatic experiences of my life, I would have got up and fucking left. Look at the Johnny Depp and Amber Heard. Look at the differences here. You know what Depp did? He fucking left. He got away. He got away because he was physically assaulted. He would leave the fucking room. He wouldn't sit there and continue to play his fucking game. Now, look, everybody's different. Okay, I get that. Everybody handles shit differently. But he only told her to stop when he was when he thought he was gonna die in the game. I do not buy this for a fucking second. I don't buy this for a fucking second. I think this is complete fucking bullshit, in my opinion. So I haven't scrolled on his Twitter. Is there any other evidence? I'm going to assume no because he retweeted this. Okay, so let's look at the original twit longer. But I'm going to tell you this right now. This video right here for assault, in my opinion, is fucking bullshit. 100% bullshit. Now, I'm not saying that she's not, being cunty or controlling or anything like that. And I honestly don't care. That's not what this is about. I don't care if she's a pain in the... I don't care if she's bitchy. Like, what I care about is the assault. This person said he was physically assaulted in one of the most traumatic experiences of his life. And I quote, I don't care about the petty argument. I don't. That's not what's in question here. This person says he has video evidence. Let's look at this again. Some of you know, so not a single time in here is there mention of rape. And he has accused her of a rape, of sexual assault. He has accused her of this. Why is there not anything in here about that? Let's see. I've spent the last 2.5 years by myself with these feelings and thoughts while you have been venting freely. Okay, so here's one thing right off the bat I noticed. Why in this twit longer would you pool in all Final Fantasy streamers? Final Fantasy streamers have nothing to do with you and your ex-girlfriend. This seems to me is very, very bitter about 14. This is really stupid actually to even put this in here. I'm trying to put myself in his situation if this was real, which I'm going to hold my opinion until the very end, but I'm going to tell you guys right now that if this is the only evidence that he has, then he is absolutely completely full of shit. And there's nothing else in here besides just words. And I told you, whenever these situations come up, I don't care about your words. I want evidence. I want proof. That's what I care about, because it is so easy to lie. Okay? You cheated on me more times than I could imagine. You physically assaulted me throughout our entire relationship, causing bruises, bite marks, scratches, and ripping chunks of skin. Okay, so this type of stuff right here, you get, like, when this happens, man, like, if this actually happened, you would have evidence for this shit. causing bruising, bite marks, scratches, ripping chunks of skin. Like, if you rip a chunk of skin from a human, they're probably going to have to fucking go to the fucking doctor or some shit. I had to sit you down one day and tell you that you needed to stop, and you got upset with me that I brought it up. I feel like that if a person was being abused, they wouldn't have the courage to do this. But everybody's different. So maybe I'm wrong on that. The mental trauma I've had to deal with after feeling so little is unrepairable. Remember the hole in the wall that you caused? Okay, this hearsay. Here it is. I have literal video proof of you physically assaulting me on more than one occasion. Okay, well, where is the other occasion? He says he has more. Where is the other occasion? Yet you're over here making shit up. You are beyond narcissist. You are a disgusting human and lowly, and nothing you can do to change that. So there's a massive change of tone. So like up here, I feel like this was written on maybe 2 separate days, because there's a massive change of tone. Some of you know I had the displeasure of dating a streamer in the 14 category. I'm not going to say who. Please, please, please respect this request. I am not going to say who, and if you know who they are, I'd like you to not out them or attack them. Okay? So far, this is starting off like... basically, what I'm trying to say here is the thought process and emotion up here is completely different from the rest of this. Here's another thing that I thought was very, very, very weird. Let's see. Okay. Stop telling people you broke up with me. I legit was fed up with your shitty personality and horrible presence. I broke up with you face to face. I don't believe that a person of trauma would give a shit about who broke up with who. If you have been assaulted and mistreated, wouldn't you be happy that just the abuse is over? Why do you care about who broke up with who? That's like some ego shit. This just doesn't make sense to me. This doesn't make sense to me. Stop telling people you broke up with me. Okay. You're almost 30. I haven't hit my quarter lifespan yet. This is my first and only relationship I've ever been in. Yet I have people telling me to grow up and be a man about it. Okay, so this is actually important. This is very important, because this person is saying that this is their first and only relationship that they've been in. So this means that it's possible that you could have like the first love stuff, right? Because typically, like your first like real relationship, you're like overly, overly lovey-dovey, overly lustful, that type of shit, The first one typically hits a little harder than the rest, you know what I mean? And I also, but nobody will care because I am a man, XD. I feel like that, I don't know. Okay, now this is just me personally, but if I suffered from a traumatic experience like this, I wouldn't phrase this like this. I would not put XD in here for, what was it? And I quote, the most traumatic experiences of my life. I believe this. If I died and lost my crystals, the police would would have had to come. Lol. I would imagine that if I went through, and I quote, one of the most traumatic experiences of my life, having to remember that experience from someone else, I would not type lol. I think that this is complete bullshit. That's what I think. I don't believe he was assaulted for one single fucking second. Not 1 second. This is the same guy. This guy is a very spiteful person. This is the same guy. Here, I have the doc. I have the doc. Hold on, let me see. Okay, so this is the shit that he said to me. Okay. Let me see. Okay. 40-year-old XenosysVex having slumber parties with an 18-year-old for a week is definitely PDF meta. FF creators have blackballed me for years, but will turn a blind eye to literal weirdo shit. Y'all hate me because I'm outspoken. Will outspeak this cornball. Okay, dude, I don't know why he... Why did he put this picture of me? This is... Okay, one, dude, I don't know why people keep calling me 40. I'm 38, okay? I'm 38. And two, dude, this was me when I was 30. Why would you put this picture? Okay. So let's see. Okay, so this account right here, this suspended account, this account was shit posting way. And this person also made groomer accusations with absolutely no evidence. Now, right here, okay, yeah, unfortunately, no one seems to give a fuck. If that's the case, let the groom be groomed. I'll never understand why others don't care, but the silence is beyond deafening. Okay, so this is where he has the groomer accusation. Okay, so I don't remember anyone asking. He ain't gonna fuck you, little bro. He's already got an 18-year-old child for that. Okay, so remember this right here. Remember this. 18-year-old child. Okay? Remember that. Remember that. Literally... okay, none of that really matters. Okay. Okay, so this is from the suspended account. Let me see. So this is from the suspended account. XenosysVex is a groomer. Dude has been talking to a 17-year-old for months, and as soon as she turns 18, he's flying her to the Final Fantasy XIV Fan Fest so they can do tentacle stuff. He's also 40, by the way. Okay, well, again, I'm not 40, I'm 38. And I didn't even know Spuds when she was 17. You know why there's no evidence? Because I didn't know her. I had no idea who the fuck she was. These people, they just like to throw shit at a wall and see what sticks with absolutely no evidence. They just like to say things. It's all hot air. And lastly, tentacle stuff. Unfortunately, humans do not have tentacles. So this is the account that he was collaborating with. Here... Let's see. At Sleepy Raijin, please drop a video, man. It's the only way they will address it if it gets enough traction, and you have a decent-sized following on YouTube. You can even include how Xeno likes to creep into 14 female streamers' DMs, like the German e-girl he dumped his fiance for. So this is proof that they were collaborating on shit. And then I also have this as well. So after I saw this, this is my tweet. This is me calling him out. Someone sent a friend of mine this message. Hey, what's up? I don't mean to bother you, but I'm working with a YouTuber named Sleepy Raijin to compile as much information evidence as I can to expose XenosysVex for a creepy degenerate that he is. I know you had a shitty experience with him, and he was attempting to use you. I would love to know your experience with him and receive any evidence. I have a few questions I'd like to ask you as well. I know this is probably weird and uncomfortable, but I think Xeno has a huge ego and really gone too far. So, with these screenshots, this is literal proof that he's collaborating with other people. Now, he claims that this isn't true, but honestly, I don't believe you. I don't believe you. I think that you're a scummy, spiteful, pitiful person. That's what I think. That's what I think. Let's see. Dude trying to backpedal, not even realizing the accusation without proof was the worst part. I don't give a fuck who you talk to. These are the types of people he keeps company with. Again, no proof. Shut the fuck up. So this is when I called him out. Because I don't care about your words. I don't. I care about proof. Let's see. What is this one? Oh yeah, okay, we already looked at that one. Let me see here. Oh right, okay, so here is here is where he backtracks. Okay, here is where he backtracks, and he tries to be slick dick about it. Okay, so he quotes himself. He quotes himself here. Wait, double audio? Oh, sorry. Okay. Yeah, so he quotes himself here. He says, reading comprehension. If that's the case, let the groom be groomed. Well, that's not exactly what you said. You said, yeah, unfortunately, no one gives a fuck. And if that's the case that no one gives a fuck, not the groom be groomed. This is after, so take note of the dates here, okay? This is September 28th, okay? This is after he's being questioned about his evidence, okay? Let the groom be groomed. If that's the case, we don't know if it is, which is why we are asking. Yeah, good one. You're 22, an adult. Now remember, he's got an 18-year-old child for that. But right here, he says, yeah, good one, bro. You're 22, an adult. So I guess being an adult, you're only an adult when it is convenient for him. Talking about being groomed. Oh, this is really ironic. Yeah, bro, good one. You're 22, an adult. Talking about being groomed. Why do you want to be a victim so badly? This is really ironic coming from him. This has nothing to do with your pick me, men don't get to talk about sexual assault excuse. You are not a victim. Seems like you're a victim to making up bullshit. Holy fucking shit. Okay. So this is more backtracking. I did not accuse you of grooming or abusing women. If that's the case, let the groom be groomed. Okay. I said your doing seems wrong. He not one time said what I was doing seems wrong. But anyway, people try to tell me about your past and I don't care to hear it. I'm commenting on the present. I can only criticize what I see. Now keep in mind of the dates here. October 6th. His original post about me was September 28th. This is people after... This is his backtracking. This is after he's being questioned about, okay, well, if you have all these allegations, where is your proof? And now he's backtracking. Of course he is. Let's see. I saved all this. You are a spineless coward. Still no clarification on age disparity. See, so he wants me to reveal personal information of my friend to a complete stranger online. The fact that he wants me to do this is it just shows you how creepy this person is. Let's see. So are you going to post evidence or who are you? The dude who wants to see evidence? Parasocial viewer wants me to post evidence for their own personal entertainment. Go take screenshots of your FF character or something. Nah, bruh. Just trust me, bro. Trust me. Trust me, bro. Trust me, he's bad. So after he's being questioned, he claims that he was bullied, but he wasn't. He was just questioned. Guy has the fucking spine of a jellyfish. Let's see. He finally got the attention he wanted. People love to talk shit and make up drama, but when it comes back to them, they always moan and bitch about it. Private till morning. These tweets are protected. Ooh. I guess that's what happens when you talk a bunch of shit and run your fucking mouth, and people ask you for, okay, if you're having all these allegations, where's your evidence? Just trust me, bro. Just believe me. Well, that's what happens. Exactly. He shut the fuck up. He shut the fuck up because he fucking knew better. He knew he was full of shit. He knew he didn't have anything. Oh, wait. Let's see. Okay. So anyway, so that's my history with this guy. This is my history with this guy. Is all this shit here. So yeah, this account right here is this. Okay. So Minda has an entire Google Doc. Okay, so we've seen his side. We've seen his side. We've read his twit longer. This is his twit longer. It has no evidence whatsoever. Now, he states that there's 2 videos. I have literal proof of you physically assaulting me on more than one occasion. Okay. Now, I have this one. Does anyone know if there's another one? I have not seen another one. Oh, this is the stuff on Xeno. We'll look at this stuff afterwards. We'll look at this stuff. I want to read. I want to read this document. I want to read this document. Oh, I do know that he posted a video of Yuna on his channel with absolutely no commentary or anything. It was just a video of her content that he stole, and she copyright claimed she copyright striked him. As a content creator, if you do that out of spite, you should just be deplatformed. I'll never apologize for talking about a traumatic event that completely altered the course of my life because she's your friend or favorite comfy streamer. Literally go fuck yourself. The reply was okay. Okay. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Victory fanfare. Okay, so this is Tiffany, Tifa, Barrett. Okay, Yuna, Tiffany, Midna. Okay, seeing you on my timeline constantly is already annoying. Okay, but seeing you with that cheating Abusive, narcissist ex-girlfriend of mine is even worse. Okay, so a couple things here. In his twit longer, he says... He says he just wants to be left alone. This isn't leaving alone. This was from recent. This was from very recent. Okay, so in here he says he just wants to be left alone, but this contradicts that. This contradicts this completely. Why would you post if you just want to be left alone? Why would you go out of your way to attack her? And you're not only attacking one person, you're attacking two. What the fuck does Tiffany have anything to do with what's going on? So you're just literally commenting on her post. She probably doesn't even know who the fuck you are or even follow you. Seeing you on my timeline constantly is already annoying. Well then well then just mute them. Why don't you just mute if you actually meant what you said in the twit longer, then just mute them. But okay, so this is the connection. So this is how we know that Sleepy Raijin is talking about Midna. This is how we know for sure. Okay. Here is one thing. So these are what he is accusing Midna of doing. Okay, so sexual assault. Okay, so this is sexual assault. Your partnered streamer's response to me being sexually assaulted and physically assaulted because her friend did it. There are kinds of people you don't harbor, and it's not a good look at all. Okay, so this guy is like actually adding her sponsors. Okay, and he also added sexual assault. Okay, why? Where? Nowhere in here does it say sexual assault. Okay. So cheating and abuse. Okay, that was there. Okay. Now this is a DM to Yuna. Yuna send me all the DMs. Their entire conversation, because in his post he leaves out key things. So he said, I've been told that for the last 4 years to move on from something that has really ruined me. For example, I am aware you've lost a parent, so have I. I kind of expect more of, that's so weird that you would bring up that, but anyway, more empathetic response from you as someone who has a similar understanding of loss. I lost my mother right before Minda flipped my world, yet I constantly had people telling me to man up about it. I was a kid, and I was young and naive. Okay, so this is a groomer accusation, actually, because he claims that he was a kid, but this is crazy because he was 22 when this happened. So he calls an 18-year-old a child, but then, it's in one of these. But then he calls this guy a 22-year-old adult. But then in this, he calls himself a child. But he's 22. So I guess you're only an adult when it's convenient for him. This doesn't add up. Like this doesn't add up. She was my first girlfriend ever. I haven't dated since. Okay. She literally raped me into a relationship where she physically and mentally abused me constantly. Okay, so this is a rape accusation, but where is this in the original Twitlonger? It's not here. She literally raped me into a relationship where she physically and mentally abused me. I just don't get over that. I got frustrated when I saw Audrey like Tiffany's tweet. That's how it ended up on my line. I responded to it out of spite. Okay, so this shows spitefulness. Yes, this shows that you cannot control your fucking emotions. That's my own fault. Absolutely. To be fair, though, you saw my initial... sometimes we respond without thinking. That's Twitter for you. This is Una. The blue is Una. Again, I'm not mad at you. And I don't feel any type of... Wait, what? Okay. So, again, I am not mad at you, and I don't feel any type of way about it. I understand we jump to conclusions over our friends, but you did read my initial response and said that. Okay? If he isn't mad at her, then why the fuck do you have so much shit about Unaleska? Like, if you're not mad, bro, then why are you adding her sponsors? Why is there so much shit? This person is completely different in DMs. Okay, let's read. Okay, so this is Binda's doc. I'm just going to close out and reopen it. Bro, this is 30 pages. Okay. Sleepy Raijin, also known as Fuck Raijin, Devil Raijin, has been stalking and harassing me plus anyone I'm associated with since our breakup 5 years ago. I'm terrified just typing all this out because I have to recollect everything I endured. The nightmares, the fear of what he will try next, just the plague of it all. I'm sick of being so scared. I'm sick of having this anxiety. I want to be rid of him once and for all. I want my normal life back. Before I begin, I just want to say, if it's not already clear enough, that I don't want to talk about this, but I have to, because Raijin continuously spreads more slander, libel, and manipulated evidence about me in hopes to ruin my life online for his own selfish satisfaction. This isn't something the internet needs to know about. It's nobody's business besides me, myself, and I suppose the friends he decided to involve in this shitstorm of drama and law enforcement. Okay, so this is very fucking important. Law enforcement. Okay, and also because Raijin continuously spreads more slander. Okay, so this I can actually attest to. This has been proven that he likes to run his fucking mouth and spread a bunch of shit without having any evidence whatsoever. So that part is definitely 100% true. He has made many false accusations and lies about me on a daily basis, whether it be on Twitter, Twitch, and Discord, but has never named me. Okay. His lies include me supposedly cheating, being an abuser, and just a generally terrible person towards him. He has recently added that I'm a groomer and a rapist. I've never done anything of the sort during our relationship and have no idea why he's created such a crazy narrative about me he won't let go. Okay, now so far, all of this is true. All of this is true, and it's been proven through other people. This groomer and rapist stuff, he said this to Una. None of this was in his original Twitlonger. Link to the doc. And I have no idea why he's created such a crazy narrative about me he won't let go. So if I was in a relationship with a groomer, a rapist, an abuser, and I came out with my story and my issues, I would be sure to include everything, and I would be sure to include any evidence. So this person, Raijin, did not mention did not mention grooming, raping, any of that shit in here. And also, the video proof that he has physically assaulting him is, I refuse to believe that any physical assault happened in that video. Absolutely not. No fucking way. The local police are familiar with his harassment towards me and have visited his home a few times, telling him to just stay away. He doesn't care though, and thinks what he's doing to me is justified for being broken up with. Okay, so this right here, this is important. He thinks what he's doing to me is justified for being broke up with. This lines up with this right here. In his Twitlonger, he says, stop telling people you broke up with me. She doesn't care. She doesn't care. Who the fuck broke up with who? He does. This seems more like ego heartbreak. This seems more like she broke his ego than anything else to me. If you were facing a bunch of trauma, like if you experienced a bunch of trauma, why the fuck would you care about who broke up with who? That is so crazy to me. Let's see. TLDR. I broke up with Raijin. No issues yet. Said we can still go to TC, TwitchCon, Disney together since the breakup was amicable. And I was okay with being friends. Big mistake. I know, no real issues. Okay, well, yeah, this was definitely a fucking huge mistake. And she's an idiot for that. Fucking going on a trip to a different country with your ex, that's not going to be a good thing. Okay, so that was in August. So September, he starts harassing me at TwitchCon Disneyland. We kick him out. We kick him out and fly him home after almost a week. Slander and threats begin. Stories of cheating start. So he went with them and the group kicked him out. That is fucking crazy. October, police have been called several times to report harassment. I take him to court in an attempt to get a protection order. He comes to my home later in a month and exit while I am streaming. 2019 to 2024, harassment and online slander continue. Story continuously worsens to try to get me canceled. Okay, now this right here lines up perfect. Because that is exactly what he's trying to do to Yuna right now. That is exactly what he's trying to do to Yuna. Hold on, where the fuck's it at? Oh, that's, okay. He has a ton. Okay, so he uploaded a video where he literally stole Yuna's content, uploaded the video, put no commentary or anything like that. It wasn't even a react. It was literally just a clip. So this lines up. He added her sponsors because he's trying to quote unquote cancel her. And I guess he's having friends post this for them. Okay. So this lines up actually. I believe this. Harassment and online slander continues. Story continuously worsens to try to get me canceled. Starts harassing people around me and attempts to blackmail friends into turning against me. Repost evidence that he's already posted many, many times. Most of it's tampered with or taken out of context or potentially fake. Okay. Okay, this right here reposts evidence. The evidence that he posted is fucking laughable to me. In my opinion, it is fucking laughable. He was not assaulted. No way. No fucking way was he assaulted. And I think that he posted that he just happened to be recording, and to try to get back at her, he posted that and try to make it out more than what it was. That is what I think. But we'll see. We'll see. Raijin and I, okay, so here's the backstory. Raijin and I dated back in roughly spring, summer 2018 until late August of 2019. We also lived together for some months in a suite rented to us by my parents. I was going to school at the time and also streaming. He was quite on and off with school, which I take blame for because at the peak of our relationship, he was about to move away to Toronto, which made me sad, and I selfishly convinced him to move in with me and try to study here instead. My family was extremely against this idea, including me dating him in the first place, but they ended up supporting me in my decision. I'm still ashamed of the stress I caused and the arguments I had with my parents trying to convince them that he wasn't a bad person and I wanted them to like him. The suggestion I made for him to pursue his education here didn't work out for long due to the distance from our home to the school. Plus, he did not have a car at the time. His life from there became pretty routine, and he spent most of his days playing League of Legends and barely tried to keep a job or longer than a few weeks, months, or pursue any studies. Okay, that I can fucking believe. Okay, that I fucking believe, bro. Okay. I grew unhappy with this scenario and felt that I was very responsible for the lack of his personal growth, and also felt that my own life was stagnant after graduating. I could probably say we were both pretty depressed at this point, but we still loved one another and held dearly onto something that wasn't going anywhere. The relationship was ultimately a failure. It was a mess. It wasn't unhealthy. Okay. Sometimes relationships are just bad. Okay? Sometimes you can be in a bad relationship and there's not any abuse. Okay? Sometimes you can. It's just a shit relationship. You're just not right for each other. Okay? Not every argument is abuse. And people like to, they're arguing, it's abuse. No. It's common for couples to get in arguments. It is. You're supposed to have a dispute, an argument with your significant other. You're supposed to. Especially if you spend all fucking day with them every single fucking day. Anyway. The relationship was ultimately a failure, and neither one of us were positively contributing anymore. We just argued over everything. It was a mess. It wasn't healthy. I cried almost every day because I was so unhappy with things. I'm not going to dive into any too specific apart from what I've already said, but I will bring up a couple major issues I had with Raijin, which led me to end things. The biggest problem was the disgusting nicknames he would call me at home, in public, wherever. He particularly liked to call me rat bitch or just rat sometimes. I expressed to him on so many occasions that he shouldn't be calling me any rude names and that he needed to stop. He tried to mask this by saying it was funny or a joke. This is not a joke. I don't see how in the fuck calling someone a rat bitch would be a joke, but what the fuck? Like, what kind of a joke is that? Okay, you know what? Anyway, whatever. That's not a joke. This is not what you say to your loved ones under any fucking circumstance. It was disgusting. I never once called him any names out of sheer respect. Another issue I had was Raijin's obsession with calling me a narcissist, specifically because I took photos of myself and other things to post on Instagram. Being a content creator, you have to be present on social media, taking photos, making frequent posts, staying active. I'm sure you all know this. Okay, so I'm going to talk just for a second about this because being with a content creator, each person is different. Each content creator is different. Me, I'm a very hard person to be with. Okay? I'm a very hard person to be with. And the reason why is because I prioritize my stream. I prioritize you guys over every other thing else in my life. Okay? Yes, I know. Yes, I know. And I'm going to tell you again, and I will tell you until the end of time. Okay? I prioritize you guys over everything because, to be as blunt as possible, there will never be one person on the entire planet that can give me what you guys have gave me. Okay? And I will never take that for granted, and I will always prioritize you guys. Okay? Now, that comes at a cost. That cost is, albeit an emergency, I'm going to be busy a lot of the time. I will put the stream over personal time in some cases. If I have a stream planned, okay, I'm going to stream. we will hang out another day. And a lot of people, they can't handle that. And that is perfectly fine. I expect that. I do not expect a person to have to deal with that. Okay? So whenever I am talking to someone or interested in someone like that, I am extremely upfront about all that right from the get-go so that everybody knows what the fuck they're getting into. But I say all that to say this. You have to take, depending on the type of content creator you are going to need some type of social media. You are going to need to take pictures of yourself. So the fact that he didn't understand this, trying to be a content creator in him as himself, that's just stupid. Like, you should expect that to be with a content creator. Anyway, I honestly suck at social media, but I really wanted to make this content creation thing work for me. I was passionate about it and still am today. He, for whatever reason, got annoyed by that. He would ridicule me for taking a selfie before I went live every stream or just posting in general. When we went to cons, I asked him to take a few photos of me and there too. He would just make a huge fit of it and walk away from me or just call me narcissistic and insult me in front of friends. It's funny because he would also ask me to take photos of him sometimes, and I happily did it, but I guess he wasn't a narcissist, right? I remember we went to a dessert place once, and I wanted to take a quick photo because I like sharing the unique food. Yo, I take pictures of my food too, dude. I take pictures of my food. I get to enjoy with others. What did he do? Raijin took the spoon and completely destroyed the dessert. Dude, that's such a dick move, man. That's such a... Why, dude? What are you, 5? What are you, 6? What the fuck? Maybe people would find it funny, but because he was constantly calling me narcissistic and making me feel like utter shit, I was just hurt. I understand being the Instagram hubby wifey can be irritating, but I took 99% of the photos myself and only asked him for a handful when we were abroad or somewhere special. I stopped taking photos of myself as frequently after the relationship. Actually, I almost never take photos of myself anymore. The community always requests for me to post more. Well, now you know what the true story is. I'm still working through this, and I will get back to a point where I post my live updates and selfies more frequently. It's something I've wanted to do for myself and continue my growth. This leads me to where I decided to end things. So right before PAX West in August, okay, this was... Okay. So right before PAX West, I suggested to him that we should take a break. Honestly, not the best timing since we were literally driving to Seattle, but I had to get it off my chest. Oh my God, she broke up with him in the car. Okay. I mean, hey man, you know, like, dude, if you're in a bad relation, I mean, I guess, but you know what? It was just a bad idea. It was a bad idea from the fucking start, and she fucking knows it. It was a bad idea. Why the fuck would you go to this with your ex? But anyway, but I had to get it off my chest, and he had the right to know I was about to make a major decision. He agreed. He agreed to my decision, and I made it very clear that I wasn't doing this out of hate. Okay, so he took it well, or anything, but I still loved him. I just felt that we should possibly go our separate ways for our mental health and focus more on our personal lives. There was definitely a lot of tension during the con, and the friends we went with could tell something was up due to the way he was behaving towards me. But I tried making the best out of a shitty situation and focused on the con. When we got back, he packed up his things and essentially moved out. I was actually pretty heartbroken during this because I had grown accustomed to him being there. I just want to point out, this is his TwitLonger. And this is hers. I don't know why I just thought about that now. Maybe it's because we have like 27 more fucking pages to go. But she seems to be very, very upset and regret, like, I guess, affected by the situation much more than this. Anyway. He agreed to my suggestion. Made it, okay, I just felt that we should possibly go our separate ways. There was definitely a lot of tension during the con. And the friends we went with could tell something was up due to the way he was behaving towards me. But I tried making the best out of a shitty situation and focused on the con. When we got back, he packed up his things and essentially moved out. I was pretty heartbroken during this because I had grown accustomed to him being there. I felt like I was losing my best friend at the time. I know how fucked up that may sound after reading the above, but I still cared about him. I mean, I can also speak from experience that I have had breakups in the past where even though we were broken up, even though I knew we should break up, I still deeply cared about the person. I have also experienced that. Sometimes the person that you originally get with turns out to be the person that you don't like want to be with. Like they turn into a different person, or maybe you turn into a different person, or there's a lot of different things that could happen. But I guess the point is that when it does happen, just because you guys break up or something doesn't necessarily mean that those feelings of love just automatically go away. He ended up going to Toronto right away to visit family. He still lives in Vancouver, by the way. I moved my things back. Okay, so this is when they left the suite of their parents. So her parents rented them a place, and then they lived there. And then okay, so then they both moved out. I moved my things back, etc., and I just felt immediately at peace. After a week or so goes by, I told him that I wanted to make this break permanent and just end things so we could move on. I tried explaining myself to him and that we simply weren't right for each other. Our general unhappiness as a couple, and that I somehow wanted to find a way to stay friends with him. I tried to end things as amicably as possible. I didn't want to lose him. He meant a lot to me at the time. He kept asking me for closure and the reasons for me deciding to end things. It got too much. It was clear he didn't want the relationship to end. He was definitely going through something and was heartbroken. Okay, so I can also speak from experience from this because I have been with people and we have broken up. Now me, I guess it always depends on the situation, but for the past, I don't know, 10, 15 years that I can remember, I have remained friends with almost all of my exes because I value, now we're not, okay, I value, like, basically, I'm very careful with who I get with, or I try to be. Like as far as like a monogamous relationship. If it's like an open relationship or a fuck buddy or a swinger, that's completely different. But I'm very careful with like that because I don't want, like, because I personally do not want things to end badly. Like when I'm with someone, like I will care about them very much, obviously. Okay? I don't get with, I guess, people that I don't think I'm going to be with for a while. There's two different things. You're going to get with somebody, you're going to have some fun. It's two different things. Now, for whatever reason, people think that whenever you talk to someone online or whenever you fuck somebody online, you're in a monogamous marriage. And I'm going to tell you this right now. That's not how it works. That's not how it works. You can have sex with someone and not be in a relationship. Yeah, I know. It's crazy. It can happen. It does. But my point here is that when I'm with someone, it's very deep. And I try my absolute best to maintain at least a friendship. Now, if they don't want that, then that's completely different. Okay? If they don't want that, if the breakup is bad, I've had bad breakups. A lot of people have had bad breakups. I am fortunate to have way more good breakups than bad breakups. I'm very fortunate for that. In a majority of cases, I try to remain friends with the person. Some of them are still, they still hang out on stream. I still talk to them through Discord. We keep up with each other. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, so I can relate to this. I also want to note that there was 0 cheating abuse accusations during our breakup. Absolutely not a single word from him to me. Okay. So this, I guess, goes against what he said in his Twitlonger. Because he said that he cheated. He said that she cheated on... You know what's weird? In the video, she actually questions him. That's weird. She actually questions him. She says something like... Something about a girl. And he's like, no, I'm not talking to any girls or some shit. But like I said, I don't really give a shit about what they're talking about in the video. Okay? I don't really give a shit. None of that was like mental abuse. I don't really give a shit about like a petty argument. And he claims that he was physically assaulted. So, was he physically assaulted? In my opinion, absolutely no fucking way. Absolutely not. Laughable. If that is the worst traumatic experience that he's ever had in his life, then he has had a good goddamn fucking life. Holy shit. In my opinion. Okay? In my opinion. Okay, anyway. I also want to note that there were 0 cheating abuse accusations during our breakup. Absolutely not a single word from him to me. I wish I kept screenshots of these conversations, but I've never been in a situation where I had to keep receipts. I just deleted them so I could move on with my life. The last thing I expected was to be writing all of this out years later. Okay. I told him that I couldn't provide any more closure to him than what I already said, and to just give me some space. Especially when TwitchCon was coming up in a couple weeks or so, and we had actually agreed to still go together. Was this stupid? 100%. Okay, we acknowledge that. I should have just uninvited him and gone with my friends as originally planned, but we had accommodated him at the last second before the breakup, since he didn't want to go at first. Okay, and then changed his mind near the trip. Okay. Okay, so this is interesting. Because he did not want to go at first, then he got broken up with, then all of a sudden he changed his mind. That's, to me, that doesn't sound like a person that is in agreeance to the breakup. That sounds like a person that does not agree. That sounds like it sounds to me like it's coming from a self-conscious or jealous mentality, but maybe I'm wrong. Let's keep reading. I partially felt that it wasn't fair if he didn't go since he spent all his money. Okay. Or that. Okay, if money's involved, then yeah, okay, I can see that too. He also had no alternative plans to go with others, and I didn't want to put the financial burden on my friends for having to potentially pay much more to make up for his absence. Again, this was dumb. This was a dumb plan. I was a fool for giving him the benefit of the doubt, and where it all went downhill. I'm going to paste a couple incidents I wrote back in 2019 on my phone during the trip because I legitimately feared for my life at this moment. Okay, especially when we were abroad in the States and I thought he was going to hurt me. Okay, so she thinks that he's going to hurt it. Okay, so let's see the evidence. This is where he completely changed when the harassment began. I used this same information below when I filed police reports against him and eventually took him to court so I could have to get a restraining order because I was scared. Okay, I apologize if it's not fully coherent. I'm not even going to fully reread this aside from changing friends' name to keep them private. If they want to step up and be named, that's up to them. Okay, there were 3 friends who witnessed everything and provided me with written statements of what they saw, and I took it to court as well. Holy shit, okay. So not only did she put their statements in this doc, but she also fucking took it to court, okay. Something I recall now as well, and how he would gossip about me right in front of me to my friends during TwitchCon portion of the trip. We were with a big group going to restaurants and such, so it was easy for him to isolate one of my friends. I guess he was trying to get them to turn on me before he actually got kicked out. You know, this is actually crazy. This is fucking crazy right here. Because in Yuna's DM that she sent to me, in Yuna's DM, he tries to get Yuna to stop being friends with her. Let me see. Let me see if I can find it. Sorry guys, there's a lot of it's a lot of DMs. Sorry. Oh, here it is. Here it is, right here. So this is what he said to Yuna. Let me ask you this first. Where does this place your relationship with her, knowing what you know now? Being friends with someone that has done terrible things, is it okay because you didn't know her past? Is it okay now that you do know? I believe 110,000 fucking percent that he did this. I believe Minda. I guess he was trying to get them to turn on me before he actually got kicked out, because he's still doing it now. He's still doing it now. Okay. I believe this. Saying any I will show the whole Yuna DM later, by the way. She gave it to me. She said I could show it, so because in his this right here, this like video, this video that he made of her, he leaves out important stuff. So basically he only put in the stuff that made her look bad, and he left out the part where he blackmailed her and told her to not be friends with Midna, and he also admitted to being spiteful. He's a very spiteful person, so he made sure to leave all of that stuff out. Okay, okay, so let's see. I guess he was trying to get them to turn on me before he actually got kicked out, saying anything and everything negative about me. Any instance I was possibly annoyed and vented. He tried so hard to make them feel like shit and hate me, just like he did. I'm glad they continue to support and defend me. Okay, so it seems like that he went with them to try and fuck her over. That is why I think he changed his mind at the last second. I think he changed his mind at the last second because his ego got hurt. His ego was shattered when I don't actually believe that he even loved her, because you don't treat people like this you fucking love, man. I think his ego got shattered and he didn't know how to handle it. And I think that he changed his mind. He changed his mind and he purposely went on this trip out of spite and bitterness. And he tried to make this trip as awful as possible for her. There were also many other people I met at TwitchCon who tried their best to protect me and get me away from him because they could clearly see what he was doing to me. If any of you are reading this, thank you so much for putting yourself in a chaotic situation. To help a complete stranger at the time, I can never truly express how safe... Wow, okay. There were also many other people I met at TwitchCon who tried their best to protect me, so random ass people, and get me away from him because they could clearly see what he was doing to me. Man, I wish we had like their statements on this shit. If any of you are reading this, thank you so much for putting yourself in a chaotic situation to help a complete stranger at the time. I can never truly express how safe I felt in those brief moments with you all. Okay, 2019. Okay. We're still in. Okay. Most of this stuff takes place in 2019. Okay. Let's see. Written on my phone at the time. Disneyland TwitchCon, September 24th, 2019. Okay, Raijin had been drinking in a bar with friend 1. Okay. Drinking at a bar with Bob in downtown Disney, and we were walking towards the park to view the parade fireworks. Raijin was being very loud and reckless, stating multiple times how drunk he was. Okay, Raijin then said something sexually inappropriate while there were children and family present walking alongside us. Where's the nearest bus loop? Because there's a shorty I want to fuck. Okay, which upset me, and I said, can you please have some respect for me? That's very rude and inappropriate to say in front of me. In which he replied, oh my God, I'm not talking to you. Holy fuck. Jesus Christ. Okay. Dude, okay. I started tearing up and asked Bob for a hotel key so I could leave because I was extremely uncomfortable with his behavior. Raijin told me to wait, then pulled me by my arm aside and tried to guilt me about leaving since my friends were all here, and physically prevented me from leaving by putting his arm and pulling me back when I attempted to walk away from him, even when I calmly stated I did not want to argue in an extremely public area and I wanted to return to the hotel. Okay, well, this goes completely against what he said. He said that he was abused and assaulted. But in this, he is the abuser. He is preventing her from leaving the situation. Disney security approached us 1 to 2 minutes later and warned us that they would call the police if the altercation continued, and that bystanders at the park had reported us having an argument. I stated that I simply was uncomfortable in the situation and I would like to leave the park, which they allowed me to. The police were not called. I have 3 friends who witnessed this altercation. Okay, so this is important because if you have witnesses versus a person that has no witnesses, that's huge. Bob claims that Raijin showed him intimate photos, videos on his phone involving me without consent earlier in the evening while drinking. Okay, so this is huge. This is basically revenge porn. This is when you have like nudes of someone and you're like, hey, check these out, bro. This is a fucking bitch, dude. You know, that's illegal. So the fact that she has 3 witnesses to this, and Bob here, friend 1, can attest to this, saying that yes, he showed me this. His side of the story is, well, it doesn't mention this, obviously. Doesn't mention that. But he basically cannot contest this at all. So you have 2 people, and unless that she has any like actual like physical evidence, you have 2 people on one side versus 1. Okay? Now, don't get me wrong. You can also set people up. Okay? I'm not saying automatically believe the side with more people. Okay? That's not what I'm saying. In a case like this, in like, you know, a situation like this, I would look at behavior. So I would look at his behavior. Would he do something like this? Do I think he would do something like this? And yes, I do. Yes, I do. He is a very spiteful, pitiful person. And yeah, right here. Here we go. Hold on. That's crazy. She's doing better without you. Okay. All right. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Involving me without my consent earlier in the evening while drinking. Okay, so this is the Red Lion Hotel, 10:30 p.m. So this is after the Disneyland or whatever. We split up and got back to the hotel separately. I went with friend 2, Pikachu, and friend 3, Goro. And Raijin with Bob because Bob wanted to cool him off. Okay, so Bob went with Raijin. They went for a walk or something. When they arrived at the room, Raijin came into the hotel bathroom while I was occupying it and was still clearly drunk. He started questioning me about why I was so upset and interrogated me over past relationship. Okay. past relationship issues and questioning if I'm seen. There it is. If I'm seen dating someone else, followed by saying that he knew something in a threatening tone, to which I said was none of his business. Okay, so this is what I suspected. She has never accused him of doing this, and he accused her of doing this, and now he's questioning her. This seems like projection or some weird shit. I don't know, man. He stood in front. This actually gives more. This gives more solid, like a foundation for his reasoning for being here anyway. If I were to guess, like I said earlier, his ego got hurt and he wanted to go with them to make their time miserable, but more importantly, to make sure that she wasn't dating or fucking anyone else. He stood in front of the bathroom door and would not let me leave, even as I pleaded for him to step aside, and that I had no interest in speaking to him. I said if he didn't let me out, I would scream for help, which made him laugh and try to provoke me by saying, do it, watch what happens. I was terrified and didn't call for help, even though everyone was in the room and could have helped me. He eventually let me leave because I begged and said we would discuss things at a later time when people were not present in the room. I felt in danger and terrified of this behavior by not allowing me to leave. Okay, well, obviously this is assault right here. Like, what the fuck? Obviously. And apparently, Bob, Pikachu, and Goro were all here to witness this. Okay. I stepped. Okay, so this is Red Lion. Okay, so this was at 11. So this was like, okay, so 30 minutes later, I stepped away from the hotel room and sat in the lobby to call my parents and notify them that I felt unsafe. What the fuck should I do? They suggested calling the police or booking a separate room. I did not do either because I feared that would cause more problems since we were in the U.S. Raijin then comes downstairs and reattempts to speak to me as I'm on the phone with my family. I hung up and we talked for close to an hour, attempting to reconcile. He continued interrogating me about who I was seeing and who I've been spending time with, but I still felt unsafe in the situation. Okay, this right here, we eventually returned to the hotel room and this was it. Okay, this, yeah. I'm starting to believe more that he is extremely insecure and he is projecting this cheating on the fact that he thinks, because keep in mind, guys, he said that she cheated on him, but has no evidence whatsoever. None. So far, this is all he has, more or less. This is all he has for all of these accusations. This is it. This is it. The next 3 days, Raijin treated me in two very strange manners, pretending like everything was okay between us, almost attempting to win me back, suddenly very cold, distant, and mean. Ooh, okay. This right here, this is like classic crazy ex behavior, okay? Pretending like everything was okay between us. That means that during those times, in my opinion, I think that he was okay with the breakup a little bit. You know, he was starting to accept it, but then he couldn't accept it. So then he became very cold, distant, mean. He went back. He just cannot accept this. This is what I'm getting from this, basically. He insulted me at every chance he could get. He likes to call me rat, bitch, or rat in front of my friends. He also groped my breasts and slapped my ass multiple times in front of my friends on Wednesday night around 9 p.m. That was probably to show, like, I don't know, dominance or some shit. Again, this isn't necessarily behavior from someone who was fucking sexually assaulted, but whatever. Wednesday night around 9 p.m., we were on an escalator heading back to our rental car at the Disneyland parks. I told him not to do that, and I was clearly uncomfortable, which didn't seem to bother him. He also made sexual jokes, comments about wanting to have sex with me. I'm sorry, I'm not really paying attention to chat, guys. I'm looking over occasionally. I really want to give this my full attention. So I am seeing what you guys say. We were with a group of new friends, and I made at the convention approximately 10 people. Holy shit, you could just make friends? Man, I have such an issue making friends, dude. I'm shy. In an Airbnb, drinking and hanging out, talking about live streaming. Okay. Oh, so it was like, okay, so yeah, okay. It was like a content creator meetup, whatever. I was conversing with someone about my platform and they were extremely helpful, giving me advice. But Raijin was acting very possessive and seemed jealous that I was talking to them. Okay. This part is interesting to me. This part is interesting to me because, he also is trying to be a content creator as well. Here's his YouTube.
Diablo Immortal might just be better than Diablo 4.
This is his channel. So this content creator part is interesting to me because if you're a spiteful person, which he has admitted to being, if you're a spiteful person, a jealous or an insecure person, you're probably not going to like if a person close to you, I don't know, maybe the ex that hurt your ego is more successful at being a content creator than you are. That may upset you. He interjected himself in my conversation, making jabs about me while sitting next to me, which I tried to play off and laugh since it was very awkward to the person I was speaking to. The group then decided to take their party to the bar in the gas lamp district. Some of the new friends I made asked me to join their Uber, which was a separate one from the one Raijin would be in, and it upset him. He questioned why I would ditch him. Jesus. You've been acting like a fucking idiot, and you're wondering why he would... Okay. And my other friends, despite us all going to the same location, just in different cars. I said I was invited and would like to go with the other group since I was enjoying my time with them. My other friends said it was fine for me to join them since this was a network opportunity for me. Okay, so I want to, real quick, I want to bring up the fact that I have never, not one time, seen Midna tweet anything about this individual. I have never, not one time, seen Midna tweet anything about this guy, and this guy's Twitter is nothing but garbage. Just fucking garbage. Non-stop. This guy is still tweeting the same shit from 5 years ago. 5 years ago. Now remember, in his tweet longer, he says, I just want to be left alone. That's what he said, word for word. He started making a scene, tripping outside the house, but the witness believed it was an act to keep me with him. I told him he was probably too drunk and should return to our Airbnb and sober up for a bit, which angered him more. He began acting extremely aggressively and threatened to call the police on me for whatever... Wait, what? For whatever reason, and also underlying threats which made me feel like I was in severe danger. So he's going to call the police on her? What? Okay. Gaslamp Plaza. I don't know why, but every time I'm reading this, I fucking hear the voice from like the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle game, Big Apple, 9 a.m. or 9 p.m. or whatever. I don't know why. I think it's because Ark said it to me the other day. Anyway, we returned to our own Airbnb called Gaslamp Suites instead of seeing the rest of the group in order for Raijin to relax, but the situation escalated further during the ride back. He continued to threaten to call the police on me. That is so weird. Why would he threaten to call the police on her? I went to the lobby and requested for the police to be called because I felt okay, so they're both calling the fucking police on each other. Okay, I felt unsafe, but they suggested we have him removed from the party And if he does not cooperate, then they would notify police. Okay, so the hotel's kind of like taking it into their own hands. They probably don't want police called. They probably don't want that, you know, that bad PR and shit. So that's why they're like, yo, let's get him the fuck off the property. Let's get like, you know, hotel security to tell him to fuck off. Okay, so Pikachu accompanied me into the lobby as I openly sobbed because I had finally broken down, while Bob escorted Raijin up to pack his belongings and leave. Okay, so they're kicking him out of the friend group and they're shipping his ass back to Canada. Holy fuck. You know how much of a worthless fucking pitiful little bitch you have to be to go on a trip and the group actually kicks you out? The group kicked him out. Bob also booked him a new flight. Holy fuck, man. So not only did they kick him out, but they also booked him a new Uber and a flight. Holy shit. To the airport out of his own pocket. Pikachu and I went upstairs to the room so I could contact my parents while Raijin was collecting his belongings. I was on the other side of the room crying hysterically. As Raijin left, he said, "Deuces, whore," and left the Airbnb. Okay, this I definitely believe. Deuces, whore. Hold on, where's that tweet? Hold on, where's it at, man? This is probably the face he made, too. Hold on, where's it at? Fuck, man, where was that tweet? Let me see. Deuces, whore. Jesus, man. Jesus Christ. During this time and later, he contacted numerous of my friends and began leaking private conversations I had in the past with him to try and ruin my reputation and relationships. He also posted social media calling me cheating whore, made multiple posts. Okay, so all of this is true. All this is true. Made multiple posts referring to me being a narcissist and posted a photo of us I've taken while dating with claims that I was cheating on him. Okay, so I didn't see any of that in his tweet longer. Or I didn't see any of that on his Twitter. None of that. He also has intimate photos, videos of me locked in an app on his phone, which I'm afraid he will use to damage my reputation more. He has subtly threatened to use these materials if he wants to. Okay, well, that is a crime. I have since blocked him, but he continuously tries to contact me through social media, spreading lies and trying to harass and degrade me. Okay, so this right here, this is huge, because this is why I don't believe this. I don't believe this. This right here, how can you say that you want to be left alone, yet 5 years later, you're still commenting this bullshit? Like, 5 years later, you still commented this. Seeing you on my timeline constantly is already annoying, but seeing you with that cheating, abusive, narcissist ex-girlfriend of mine is even worse. You just want to be left alone. Why are you still harassing these people? I don't understand. This doesn't make sense. This is a lie. He doesn't want to be left alone. He doesn't want to be left alone. This is 5 years or some shit. A person that wants to be left alone does not comment this about an ex from 5 years ago. This twitlonger is a lie. This twitlonger, in my opinion, is full of lies. It is complete bullshit. I don't believe a single thing in here. And I definitely don't believe this fucking video. Where's the video? I don't believe this at all. This video, no, you were not assaulted in this video. That is my opinion. That's my opinion. Other people may have a different opinion, and that's fine. But me, no fucking way were you assaulted in this video. And this, to me, is an insult to anybody that was assaulted. At all. I'm mad about this shit, and I haven't experienced that type of trauma before in my life. Okay? And I'm mad for the people that have. This is fucking awful. The fact that you're trying to play this off like you were assaulted, this is the worst, the most traumatic experience of my life? No way. No way. Fucking liar. That's my opinion. That's my opinion. Is this a big drama release? No. It is not. He contacted He contacted Bob, attempting to get a hold of me and threaten my safety and possibly my family's safety by saying shit will get worse for her. Okay, so that's a threat. I have asked him to not contact me and have all his known social media accounts blocked. Okay. So far right here, so far what we have seen. Okay, now, obviously, I believe. Okay, now here is why I believe a vast majority of this document, because actions speak louder than words. Yes, I know that's cliche, but look at the actions that look at who he is. Look at how he acts. This is who he is. Everything that she is describing in this document is who he is. And he has proven this years and years and years. It's not just like, oh, he just acts like this one time. He's still acting like this. This is 5 years later. Okay? Fuck, where was I at? Okay, here we go. Okay, end of written reports. Okay. Now she mentions like court documents and that type of shit and all of that stuff. So now, while I believe her, this is still her word against his. Okay? This is keep that in mind. She doesn't have any hard evidence yet. Okay, this is just now she has a witness. So the witness definitely helps her case. Okay, so this is the friend's witness statement. A friend's witness statement, 2019. On the night of, this is Bob. Well, Bobby. On the night of Tuesday, September 24th, near the entrance to Disneyland, while Raijin was under the influence of alcohol, he made an appropriate statement regarding wanting to have sex with his friend that he had previously mentioned wanting her to join us at the park. Okay, so this goes against his claim that she took his virginity and raped him. Okay. Statement regarding wanting to have sex with his friend that he had previously mentioned. Okay. Or, oh, I see. That he had previously mentioned, not previously had sex with. Okay, never mind. This statement and the circumstances surrounding it visibly upset Midna, which had prompted her to want to leave. However, when she attempted to do so, he blocked her path and pulled her aside, inciting an argument lasting about a minute or so until park security confronted them. The security officer said that the people passing by had noticed this argument and reported to them. And if it continued, the police would be called. Midna made it clear that she was trying to leave the situation, and only after the confrontation with security was Raijin willing to let her do so. Okay. Midna and I left the park with Paul, who had driven us back to the Red Lion Hotel and left shortly after. Redacted. Had stayed with Raijin to walk back to the hotel together again in an attempt to talk it out with him. Okay, so this actually isn't Bob. Okay. So this is a different friend. Okay, so now we have two different people here. Okay, so this is a different friend. Okay. After about an hour, Redacted and Raijin returned. Raijin entered the bathroom where Midna was at the time and closed the door. At the time, I was hopeful that he had understood what he had done wrong and was talking to her about what had taken place. But it was later made known to me that he was keeping her inside against her will, blocking her exit. Eventually, he lets her out. Later on, Midna leaves the hotel room to make a phone call to her parents. A few minutes later, Raijin leaves the room to find her. Again, at the moment, I was hopeful they were civilly talking over the situation and clearing up any misunderstandings. About an hour later, they both returned to the room without mentioning what they said, and I assumed that they had made up for the time being. Over the next few days at the amusement park, there were moments where Raijin and Midna were getting along well. Okay, so that she mentioned that as well. And there were moments where arguments would break out seemingly out of nowhere. Raijin would also occasionally grope Midna, and she would make it clear that she was not okay with it. One altercation resulted in Midna saying that she did not want Raijin staying with us at the Airbnb, which we would be staying in San Diego for the next few days, but since he had nowhere else to stay, he still went with us. Is there a link to the... Yeah, I'll link the whole thing. In the afternoon on Friday, September 27th, at the Mexican restaurant called Las Hades, I don't know how you say that, a few blocks away from TwitchCon in San Diego, Midna, Raijin, and I joined a group of people we met that day who were also there for the convention. While Midna and the rest of the group were conversing, Raijin pulled me aside to tell me his perspective. Let's see. Okay. His perspective. In this conversation, he tried to convince me that she was two-faced, a cheat, and someone that I should not want to be with. Okay, well, I definitely believe this because he is still trying to do that. That evening, the same group of people invited us to join them at their Airbnb to hang out, and Midna, Raijin, Redacted, and myself joined them for the time that we were there. Raijin would rarely leave Midna's side. When the group had decided to move elsewhere, a few Uber drivers were called. Some people in the group noticed that Midna was uncomfortable being around Raijin, so they invited her to join them in the Uber, separate from him. While we were in front of the house waiting for the Ubers, Raijin comes out drunk and trips over dramatically, potentially to make a scene. Midna tells him to return to our Airbnb since he's too drunk to even walk. An argument breaks out and he constantly aggressively repeats, "I'm good," as to not leave the group. Midna threatens to call the police if he continues acting aggressively and begins recording the altercation. Huh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, right. Okay. Yes. She mentioned this to me, actually. She had it on her old phone, but she doesn't have it anymore. Okay. But she did record it. The Uber drivers arrive. Now, it's very unfortunate that she doesn't have that. It's very unfortunate. I would like to see that. I would have liked to see that footage. The Uber drivers arrive at Midna, Raijin, Redacted, and I return to the Airbnb while the rest of the group goes elsewhere. Okay. When the Uber driver arrives at Gaslamp Plaza, and everyone exits the car, Raijin is still acting aggressive, and Midna goes to the front desk and asks them to call the police. They say that they cannot do that, but they will take Raijin's name off the room so that he no longer is authorized to stay with us. Redacted returns to the room with Raijin to gather his belongings, and I stay in the lobby with Midna to wait. Later on, Redacted calls us to the room to figure out the situation since Raijin had nowhere else to stay. Through the aggressive arguments and constant insults, Redacted had booked a flight for Raijin to return to Vancouver. Okay, I'm going to tell you this right now. If I'm ever in a situation and someone is acting like him, I am going to remove you from the group and the situation. I'm not going to get you a hotel. I'm not going to get you anything. I'm going to kick you the fuck out, and you're just going to deal with your fucking you're just going to deal with your actions. The fact that they bought him an Uber and bought him a plane ticket is way more nice than what I would have been. I would have kicked this motherfucker out, and that's it. You get no help from me. Fucking sleep in the street for all I care. Fucking idiot. Get the fuck out of here. I don't care what the fuck you do. You're not going to be with us. If you're going to act like that, you're going to threaten, you're going to harass, you can get the fuck out. That's me. Okay? This motherfucker should be glad that people actually bought him an Uber and a plane trip back. A fucking plane. They bought him a fucking plane ticket. The fuck? That is ridiculously thoughtful to such a shit person. Through the aggressive arguments and constant insults, had booked a flight for Raijin to return to Vancouver. Midna on the other side of the room breaking down in tears, said fearful for her safety and the safety of her family because of vague threats that Raijin had made at the time. I definitely believe this. I definitely believe the threats. So he basically tried to blackmail Yuna. And I'll show the whole Yuna DM. She gave them to me. She gave permission. So Raijin had then left the airport. Later that night, Raijin had begun messaging screenshots of his private conversation with Midna to her friends, including myself, in an attempt to damage her personal life. I believe that. He also made posts on his social media targeting Midna, insulting her. I have not heard from him since then. Okay, I believe this too. Extra notes, thoughts, events after... Holy fuck, we're not even... Oh my God. Bro, we're not even halfway through. Oh. Okay, extra notes, thoughts, events after TwitchCon. I want to quickly state that after we removed Raijin from TwitchCon, I ceased all communication with him. I have not spoken to him directly for years now or responded to any of his harassment aside from reporting him on the appropriate people. Okay, this I 110% believe. And the reason why is because I followed Midna. Me and Midna have known each other for years. I have never seen her one time post anything about this fucking psychopath. Not one time have I ever seen that. So I believe this, 100%. I've kept 100% quiet aside from warning people associated with me of his harassment because he was messaging everyone. I also had recorded a video on my old phone showing his... Okay, so this is the... Yeah. His aggression at TwitchCon. Yeah, this is the video from up here that the person was talking about. And she told me about this phone. Okay, during the rest of TwitchCon, I had to deal with friends contacting me about what they saw, heard from Raijin. He had shown them things I said, whether it was venting to him or something negative about a particular person. Things I should have just said to them face to face or never said at all, quite frankly. Okay, so right here. This does not make you like this. Everybody says shit behind closed doors. Everybody does. Depending on the severity of the shit, depending on the abuse and all that, you got to take it case by case. But if anything that she said to him, he is going to try to blow it up. That's my point here. I am not saying that she is a perfectly positive, all the time, 100% sweetheart all the time. Like, I don't believe that she is. Okay. But I don't believe that anybody is. So what I'm saying here is that I believe this, that any little thing that she would say, he would try to use against her 100%. He also edited many of these conversations by deleting his responses. Okay, so this I will fully believe too. This I will fully fucking believe, because in this right here. So we'll go over all this too. So like him and Yuna got into it. And they had a conversation, and the conversation was much, much different than what he tweeted about. He left out things. He altered things to fit his narrative. And he is still doing this to this day. So the fact that he did this years and years ago, the fact that he's still doing it to this day, I 100% believe this. That he also... Because, guys, here's the thing. It takes more than words to convince me personally if what someone says is right or wrong. I need evidence, or I need a person's history, like how they act. You know what I mean? Because sometimes you're not going to have solid evidence for everything. But if you can make connections on how they act as a person, who they are as a person, you can see how they would respond, okay? In different situations. You would see how they would act in different situations. And this right here, he also edited many of the conversations by deleting his responses. He literally has done this recently. Like, why, if you're going to type this, also this just seems spiteful. Ha 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 ha. You're so empathetic that you watch irrefutable domestic violence and say, well, okay, so when he says irrefutable domestic violence, he's referring to this laughable joke of a fucking assault. That's what he's referring to. Which I am going to argue that this is probably the most refutable. Like there's no assault in this video. Anyway, so my point here is that is that, and we're going to go over this too. My point here is that he is still trying to do this. He's still trying to manipulate things, still trying to edit things to his narrative. And remember what I said earlier, okay? Remember what I said earlier. There was an instance where he called an 18-year-old child. Then he called a 22-year-old an adult. Then he called himself a child while he was 22. So this motherfucker isn't even consistent with his lying. This motherfucker isn't even he's just saying things to say them. Okay? Let's see. Let's see. He's deleting his responses or evidence of him actually starting the conversation to make it look like it was on me. On top of that, he just takes random out of context stuff I said to try and prove his point. Okay, I believe all of that. That has literally been proven recently. I don't remember things I've said, but there's probably some dumb shit, of course. He was also telling people I was a cheater, that he broke up with me, and anything else to villainize me. Okay, well, all of that's true. Regardless of tampering, I took responsibility and apologized profusely to each person over the things I said. I didn't make excuses. I was ashamed of my shitty behavior and told them I understood if they don't want to be associated with me anymore. This version of me is something I never want to become again, and I deeply regret many of the things I said or vented about. I allowed a toxic relationship to affect me in negative ways, but I won't use that as an excuse. I learned a ridiculously hard lesson, and I've grown from it. I improved myself as a person. Yeah, that's what you're supposed to do. When you make a mistake, you're supposed to learn from it. Yeah, that's good. I'm also extremely lucky that my friends were so forgiving and could tell what he was trying to accomplish. Nobody sided with him in the end and continued to show support for me. I think this really angered him to press further on and harass me more. This 100% right here. This entire breakup was him being completely ass hurt about his ego being shattered. I refuse to believe that this motherfucker, this guy doesn't have an ego. I refuse to believe that this guy does not have an ego. When I finally got through the horrendous week, the moment I stepped off the plane from San Diego, I ran outside to the airport's arrival pickup. Found my dad standing by the car waiting for me. I hugged him so tight and began bawling my eyes out. I finally felt safe. I never wanted to leave my parents' side again. I was so scared of everything. I thought at one point during the trip I would never come home. I honestly thought he was going to hurt me physically. I should have just called the police myself. There was so much fear instilled in me because of him. But at the moment, hugging my dad, everything was okay, even if it truly wasn't. Harassment. Okay. Online harassment begins late September, October 2019. The following days after arriving home were me dealing with the hate accounts made by Raijin, targeting me on Instagram, saying I was a cheater. Okay, so this makes sense because he always hated the fact that she took pictures and he always called her a narcissist. Targeting me on Instagram, saying I was a cheater, that I had cheated twice, but then 6 times. He was posting the same screenshots of DMs he had already shown people and just following them on Instagram. The accounts were taken down relatively quickly. He was telling anyone and everyone on social media that I cheated on him and that I was this horrible person. I actually never was told who I cheated on him with. This is very interesting to me because if you're going to claim that someone cheated on you multiple times, yet you haven't named a single person, nowhere in here does it say who. Nowhere. Nowhere on his Twitter, from what I have found, he just says a person. He just says, oh, you cheated on me. Okay. Where's the proof? With who? Things like that come with proof, right? You can't just say that someone did something and it become true. That's not how it works. I mean, but some people think that is. I actually never told who I cheated on him with and still don't know to this day. Well, we don't know either because he hasn't said. I had no idea where this even came from in the first place. There were never any mention of me cheating on him while we were dating. There was no proof, no text strings, photos, anything backing his claims up. Okay, this is very important right here. This is very important. This is basically saying, this is literally saying that there's no proof. And trust me, this guy, if this guy had any proof whatsoever that she did any of this shit, he would have definitely fucking posted it. Absolutely. Definitely. If he had any proof whatsoever that she did the things that he claims, he would have posted this 100%, and it would have been all over his Twitter multiple times, 100%. But the fact that he didn't post it, that probably means that it never happened. That probably means that it doesn't exist, because this motherfucker is a pitiful, spiteful person. Okay? And he would have definitely posted this on his Twitter if he had anything. If I cheated on him, why not bring it up earlier in the relationship? Don't people confront their partners about this? He even had full access to my phone, knew the passcode and everything, and yet no claims of me cheating. I also want to mention that I was never allowed to even touch his phone. I trusted him regardless and realized that he could have been projecting onto me. Okay, well, this is pretty big, because I think that a lot of his issues that he is claiming that Midna has, he actually has, and he's projecting onto her. I couldn't believe he conjured this claim up suddenly and created an extremely false narrative that he broke up with me when he found out that I was a serial cheater and that I deserved to be harassed and my life ruined. Every day. Okay, this is the first mention in this entire document. This is the first and only mention so far of who broke up with who. And she doesn't even care. She doesn't even give a shit. She cares more about the false narrative that she was like a serial fucking cheater and shit. Okay? She doesn't give a shit. If she, like, look at the difference here. When mentioned about this, look at the difference. Look at this, and then look at this. Stop telling people you broke up with me. I legit was fed up with your shitty personality and horrible presence. I broke up with you face to face. That's how I read it. That's how I read this. Every day after there was something new, his friend joined in on the harassment. They doxed my legal first name and last name in Twitch chats, saying I had herpes in the stream chat of the streamer who I spoke to back at TwitchCon, and gave me advice at the party. Okay. I had rated them. This really lines up. This lines up. So this is actually crazy. This is actually crazy. He constantly complains about 14's content like 14 content creators. He is a content creator himself. Now, if you're worried about other people, if you're trying to be spiteful and shit about other people, this just screams jealousy and insecurity. Read this tweet. How many 14 content creators have been exposed for heinous shit and everyone turns a blind eye because it's their favorite creator? If you interact with this goofy, you're just as bad. Favorite is in quotes. Now that to me signifies that people like me instead of him. So that to me means that he's jealous, he's insecure. Bringing up 14 content creators is another thing. I feel like that he tried to be a 14 content creator, but unfortunately he was unsuccessful, which based on this Google Doc, I can clearly see why. So this means that he's spiteful against the community. Okay. He's spiteful against the community. He's also said a bunch of other stupid shit about the community. Like your body is a temple. Don't have sex with people that play 14. What? Why would you put, what does 14 have anything to do with your body being a temple? Okay. Okay, the individual also said in my chat that I fuck people who have money or Twitch partner badge to help them and another partnered streamer I recently made friends with at the con. I don't know how many friends were involved in this harassment scheme, but I dealt with it daily while I was on and off stream. They made numerous accounts and came to my chat saying there were nudes of me being posted on subreddits or my mod had nudes of me, etc., just trying to get my attention. They even created Twitch accounts to follow me while I was live, referencing my mom having breast cancer, that's really fucked up, using my dad's first plus last name, some kind of slur. Yes, I've reported these accounts many times. Not all of them have been banned. These friends fully supported Raijin in harassing me, and it's disgusting they thought it was okay to do this to someone. Raijin also gave my phone number and address out to people. I would randomly get calls during streams or text messages stating I would send nudes in exchange for duoing with them in League of Legends. What? I quickly changed my number to avoid harassment. Jesus Christ. Okay. I also had a mutual friend viewer with Raijin. They went by Medic2K9, who was someone I met through streaming. We played a lot of League of Legends together. I had vented a bit to him about what was going on, and he seemed concerned, but I found out he was still in contact with friends with Raijin and was probably relaying everything I said. I banned and blocked him. Then an account with the name FreeMedic2K9 popped in my chat while I was streaming some 14, threatening that someone was going to come to my door and that unfaithful women don't deserve to live. This confirmed he was still in contact with Raijin, because why would Raijin know he randomly got banned? I also later saw him in Raijin's stream chat while he was playing 14. Okay. I ended the stream and called the police immediately, letting them know about a death threat most likely coming from Raijin and all the harassment I've been dealing with. If he so freely gave away my legal name and phone number to people, he probably wouldn't hesitate to share my home address either. This is like all so fucked up, man. The fact that somebody can be so fucking pitiful, the fact that someone can be such a shit trash human to do this to you, man. It's so fucking infuriating. I was also follower bot bombed that night, 20k fake follows by someone named The Real Joker, who literally told me my ex Raijin sent him to fuck with me. Okay, the police came to my house. I explained everything that had been going on and they created a report. They also visited his home to get both sides of the story and to essentially tell him to leave me alone. Obviously, he didn't care. The police also referred to an organization that provides support and protection for women who are endangered in any way. This organization seriously recommended I file a restraining order against him. Using the information I had written out during the trip and the harassment I was dealing with at the moment, I took their advice, went to court, and filed for a protection order. The first hearing consisted of setting the actual date, and the judge ordered us to not contact one another. Again, it didn't affect him. Now, typically in cases like this, it doesn't affect the aggressor. The aggressor doesn't care. Like there's a ton of cases where even though people have a restraining order, like at the end of the day, the restraining order is just a piece of paper. It's not going to stop someone from coming and shooting you in the face. You know what I mean? So like a lot of times in these like aggressor or, harasser situations, they just don't care. They just, okay, the police say don't come, but they do anyway. They still find you. Again, it didn't affect him and he continued harassing me. I think I contacted local authorities about 3 times about his harassment. I also included evidence he was the one harassing me online. I actually spoke to multiple lawyers about this and was referred to a lawyer who ran a firm nearby. I wanted him to represent me, but his opinion was that I could represent myself. Okay, that's very weird. And that because this wasn't a major issue yet. Okay, so this happened what, 5 years ago? 5 years? Okay, so this happened 5 years ago. Well, you got to keep in mind, guys, that the times are different 5 years ago. Times were different. Now, if a lawyer would ever say that, I don't know why they're a lawyer, I guess. But I will say this, though, that I think times are catching up. But in terms of like the law and stuff like that, they're still a little bit behind on internet shit. Okay? So what I mean is like, I guess people my age or older, they don't understand that you can't just block someone. Okay? They don't understand the concept of harassing someone on a Twitch stream. Okay? They typically don't. Okay? Now obviously some do, you know, times are getting better, you know. But this was 5 years ago. Okay? Yeah. So that's kind of depressing that 2019 was 5 years ago. Okay. Anyway, but no, if a lawyer said that to me, I would never talk to that lawyer again, probably. You never want to represent yourself. And that because this wasn't a major issue yet. I wasn't being physically abused. He felt the judge would take me less seriously if he were there. Okay, I don't know what that... I would imagine a judge would take you more serious. I think a judge would take you less serious if you didn't have a lawyer. But anyway, I don't know. I'm not a judge, so I don't fucking know. But I will say this though, that there are times when this type of abuse gets discarded. Okay? Like, there are times where if you're not physically abused, some people just don't give a fuck. Okay? Unfortunately. They just don't care. So, like, that is why these people can sometimes get away with this garbage. All right? Because they're not actually physically hurting you. They're hurting you mentally. Okay? Anyway, I honestly don't know shit about the law, and there was a lot more talked about during the consultation. I probably should have continued my search for a lawyer who would take me more seriously, but I was doing this alone, and I was terrified. You also have to remember that each lawyer has, like, lawyers, they're not doing this for you. Like, you also have to remember that too. Like, maybe he thought that he would lose this case. Maybe he thought that this case would be a waste of time. Maybe she didn't have enough money for the case, okay? If you ever think that lawyers are doing things for you, you are an idiot. They are not. They are not doing things for you, okay? They are doing things to make money, okay? So if a lawyer is telling her this shit, it's probably her telling, or the lawyer telling her that I don't want to take this case. I just wanted to stay in bed and pretend like none of this was happening. Raijin continuously contacted any viewers and creator friends, attempting to slander me and get them to turn on me. Basically, anyone who showed support for me in any way, he targeted. Okay, so this is true. This lines up. Yeah, this lines up because of this shit here. Yeah, so obviously, Tiffany here is, you know, taking pictures with her friends and supporting her friends and shit, and he doesn't like this. So this is lining up. Literally nobody cared to listen. Everyone was well aware of what his intentions were, and they had no reason to be involved in the situation. I really can't imagine the effort he put in contacting so many people just to talk shit about me. So I'll show you later, but he actually admits that he is in contact with other people. Well, I also showed earlier. One thing that Raijin will do is he will try to work with other people and conspire against a single person. He tried to do that to me, and he did that to Yuna. That is flat out proven. So that is a fact. It's actually frightening to know that this kind of obsessive behavior exists and that he is willing to say and do everything to run me off Twitch. I was also a nobody back then. I had maybe 50 viewers and was lucky to make a few $100s a month before the pandemic. When the court date arrived, I was honestly a mess. My parents accompanied me, and while we were waiting to enter the courtroom, they told me Raijin was just, or the courtroom, they told me Raijin was just staring at me and smiling, almost laughing. I didn't make any eye contact with him. He was about 10 feet away from me, and I just wanted to get away from him. I was sick to my stomach the entire time. I explained the scenario to the judge, all the stalking and harassing he is responsible for. I feel that the law has not yet caught up to technological advances because the judge didn't seem to fully understand the severity of harassment he inflicted, let alone what live streaming was. Yes, this is like, guys, you have to remember, I want you to ask yourself this question. I want you to ask yourself, well, okay, let me rephrase. I'm going to ask you a question. We'll take just the Christmas, right? So we just had Christmas. How many of your family members, like let's say you all come together, right? Because typically people will spend time with their family. How many of your family members are normies? How many of your family members have no fucking clue what Twitch is? Okay? So I want you to take that, all right? And I want you to apply that to a bunch of judges, a bunch of lawyers, a bunch of politicians, a bunch of everybody. Okay? So, basically what I'm trying to say is that times, like people, like I said, people typically my age or older, they don't know what this stuff is. Okay? It's very hard for them to understand. Okay? It's very hard for them to comprehend this. Okay? So when she says this, I know exactly what she's talking about. Because I've dealt with some shit very similar. I've dealt with some shit that's similar to this. Okay? She thought the judge thought simply blocking someone was enough to stop the harassment. Okay, and I believe that. And it's not. On top of this, it was very easy for him to just deny he was harassing me. It's online after all, and things are easy to get away with, especially in a room where people have literally no idea how the internet works. This is true. He lied to the judge as well, saying he was planning to move to Toronto and that the only thing keeping him here was the legal situation. She basically said, I'm in no immediate danger. That is what I believe because there was no physical assault. If he's going to remain in the province, and that we could go our separate ways. Again, I explained it didn't work that way and expressed that he was just going to continue along with my concerns. He was sharing sexually explicit content of me to others without my consent. Again, he denied and lied, saying he had no such thing. Okay, well, I believe this 100%. I believe that he is a liar because he was a liar on the groomer allegations that he had towards me. He was a liar in this assault clip. He is a liar. That is who he is. So I believe this. Please keep that detail in mind that he said he had nothing explicit of me. Okay, well this is already disproven because he literally sent the shit to one of her friends and her mods. According to their statement. He already threatened me online a bunch of times saying there were nudes of me floating around, etc. The court did offer a chance to proceed further with everything since they felt I wasn't in enough immediate physical danger to actually be giving the restraining order immediately. My parents also told me to just stop with the legal stuff and continue ignoring him. Okay, so again, this is probably like old people stuff, just block him. But I really wish I would have pressed further and tried to get the restraining order against him. I wish that I would have known Midna at this time. If I would have known Midna at this time, I would have told her to absolutely 100% pursue this. I was extremely stressed, scared, traumatized at the time, though, and chose to move on. During this time, I had lost a lot of weight from the stress and trauma. I could barely stomach eating because my body was overcome with terror. I dropped to 95 pounds. Holy shit. During the height of the harassment. That's not very much. A couple weeks later, he and his friends came to my home while I was streaming at night and specifically egged my stream room and my bedroom windows. Okay? I wish we had, I wish we had, hard evidence of this. I would be interested to see any type of clip or anything like that. The rest of the house was untouched and it was late enough so they could go unseen. Or I wish you would have called the police on this. My dad checked the other homes around the block to see if it was a coincidence, but it wasn't. I'm pretty sure we clipped it on stream. Okay. So maybe there's a clip floating around. I had to play off that it was funny, but I was fucking terrified. Okay. Now that would make sense. Now he's coming to my house and vandalizing it. He knew the layout of my house and which windows belonged to my room, so that's what he aimed for. Luckily, we were moving out soon, and that was the only instance of him physically coming over. Okay. He actually hung around near my house frequently with his friends because there are some plazas, parks in the area, so I guess they decided to make a detour from the grocery store to my house, which was very close by, and have fun while I was live streaming. Okay. Harassment continues. In the following months, years, Raijin made additional attempts to contact me for the sake of harassing me or to insult me. Okay, so again, keep in mind, I just want to be left alone. I just want to be left alone. Keep in mind. The following months, years, Raijin made additional... he also contacted my mods to insult them. He would use any opportunity to message one of us to berate us or try to get my mods to turn on me. Okay, that I believe. He's done that in the past. That's fact. These methods include messaging me on Blizzard Battle.net, League of Legends, also made an account using my real name, calling me a cheap slut, and adding me and other in-game. And even Final Fantasy XIV. He sent me in-game mail stating he had an explicit video of me saved. I'm pretty sure he wanted me to open this during stream so everyone would read it. I had forgotten I had him added in the first place since he wasn't playing, but he transferred from the previous server we were on, Genova, and to my current home, Exodus, whatever. Him and a friend also followed me around in-game and sent me and my mod... rude whispers, calling me a slut and insulting my dad's small business for whatever reason. He's a barber. Shut up. He's even gone as far as posting about me on a cheater's website using my legal name, saying I had daddy issues, am a gold digger, and all these other nasty things. Again, no mention of abuse. Okay. Funnily enough, none of the comments supported his claims and were all bashing him for having a tantrum on the website. Okay, so this seems exactly how he's acting. He hasn't changed. Dude, imagine not growing as a person in 5 years. Imagine being the same person you are 5 years later. And that it was clear that he got dumped. So there's a win for me, I guess. Okay. The post is still up. The only way I can... Oh, the post is still up. Okay. But the only way I can take it down is by paying money, which I think is illegal. But I don't know. I'm also not going to post what he wrote because I want to keep my actual name private. Okay. Hope you can respect that. Absolutely. He also made a burner Discord account, joined my server, and directly messaged me saying someone was linking something in group chats and that he thought I should know. There was no actual proof of someone linking anything in chat, no names, no actual screenshot of proof, nothing to help me find this person. The only thing he provided was an Imgur link containing an explicit screenshot of me taken during the relationship. It only had 6 views, so it was obvious he just showed some of his friends, had a laugh while concocting this plan. They joined my server. The Discord account was deleted the following day. He was clearly just trying to frighten me or was bored that day and decided to harass me some more. Honestly, I've gotten over the fact that he's shown explicit content without consent. Obviously, I don't want those things to be shared, but I have no control of it unless I have concrete proof. Okay, so this right here is very, very, very fucking important because this right here, to me, shows that she has accepted the fact that, yes, the titties are out there. Okay? Yes. It sucks, but it is what it is. She also accepts the fact that she has no concrete proof. And she has no control over it. Okay? Now, this to me doesn't seem like it would come from a person that would make shit up. Now, that's my opinion. This to me, this sentence is really strong, actually. because there is nothing like this in any of the bullshit that he has said. Anyway, it reflects extremely poorly on him for doing these things. Kind of weird to keep this sort of content of an ex after 3 years of being broken up and possibly having a new girlfriend who probably doesn't know he's using it as a weapon. Well, according to him, he has only had one girlfriend, and it was Midna. The harassment slowed down to just here and there. I assumed he was done trying to hurt me since he started making 14 content on Twitch and YouTube. I'm sure he continued talking shit about me to anyone who would listen. There were only a few creator friends who knew about his harassment because they saw it for themselves when it actually happened. I also informed other friends of his presence and showed them proof of what he had done to me or gave a brief explanation of what happened in the past. He also had a history of harassing my friends in the past, so naturally I let them know. Obviously, those creators banned him. This community is very supportive when it comes to any harassers, trolls, disruptors. We don't want to deal with any toxicity. Nobody does. I can't even imagine the disgusting stuff he says about me behind closed doors. But his Twitter is filled with garbage. But his Twitter is filled. That is 100% fucking true. That is fucking 100% true, bro. Holy shit. Just nonsense. Okay. Most of it references me sleeping around or cheating and really twisted truths, blatant lies, but that's his problem. Even if he denies any of those things are about me, what kind of person obsessively talks about being cheated on? Hypothetically, if any of his lies were true, there is never a valid excuse to harass and stalk someone to the point where they fear for their safety. That's not how a normal person should function. Raijin needs serious help with how he conducts himself towards others, because if he does this to another girl, I don't know how much further he will take the stalking and harassment. Nobody should have to deal with the things I've dealt with for the past year simply because I made a decision to end a relationship. I'm not 100% innocent when it comes to the relationship either. I've made mistakes too. I could have been better. I've learned my lessons and have paid the price for them, but I'm certainly not what he claims. What I am is a victim of harassment and stalking. I've not once spoken to Raijin or retaliated against any of his attempts. I've just reported it and sucked it up. The reports haven't done anything either. I believe that. He's just happily gotten away with everything. If anything, it just reinforces that he is safe to do as he pleases, as long as he harasses me indirectly or pretends to be other people. The information he has, like the names of my parents, my real name, and certain details about happenings in my life, like my mother having breast cancer, are details only he knew. No one else knows about this stuff online except him. Okay. I'm also going to briefly address Raijin's latest accusations, which are sexual assault and rape. Okay, this is huge because sexual assault and rape were never mentioned here. Never. These are completely new stories he has conjured up, because no one has listened to him for the past 5 years. Okay. There are extremely serious accusations, and to parade around like a victim. That is exactly what I think he's doing. That is exactly what I think he's doing. I think that he is pretending to be a victim because he knows that he is a piece of trash. That's what I think. I think that there is no assault in here. I think this is laughable. I think that he is trying to use don't believe me because I'm a guy. Who the fuck types? You go through a traumatic experience. Who types like this? But nobody will care because I'm a man XD. Who types like that in a traumatic experience? Like, who? I don't understand. I just wanted to mention, Oh, hey, Tiffany. Yeah, just wanted to mention he would get his friends to say shit under my post the last few months and anything related to Midna. It seems weird if she is such an abuser. He is so addicted to being near her and constantly. Yes. Yes. He is. This isn't the actions of a victim. This is the actions of an abuser and a fucking harasser. This is these are the actions of a pitiful fucking human being. That's what this is. An insecure, jealous human being that had his ego broke, and didn't know how to handle it. And 5 years later, he's making up all this garbage. If there was any, like, why are the sexual assault and rape charges coming out now when there weren't in his initial tweet longer? I don't understand. Why you would, if they happened, you would put this in here. Why would you exclude sexual assault when you say that you were physically assaulted? Why would you exclude that? That doesn't make any sense. It's just he wants to use these words because they're powerful words. That's what I think. Guys, stop acting stupid, man. Stop acting fucking stupid, man. Some people might actually want to talk about this. Go fuck off or something, man. I'm tired of this shit, dude. Stop. Let's see. Okay. These are extremely serious accusations, and to parade around like a victim without posting actual proof that supports it is disgusting behavior. Yeah, this is... You can't just say something about someone, okay? You can't just say something about someone. Yeah, no, I'm sorry. I should have said it earlier, but I'm trying my best to read this as best I can. You can't call someone like a rapist or a fucking groomer or an abuser and not have any evidence to support it. It just means that you're full of shit. It means that you're a fucking liar. Okay? It is extremely disrespectful to those who have experienced these traumas. Here's another thing. This motherfucker is also a content creator. This motherfucker is a content creator. This content creator is going around saying this shit about other content creators with no evidence. This guy is going around calling other content creators a fucking rapist and a groomer without having any evidence. This guy. Unless you have evidence, you're a liar. You're full of shit. This guy also has uploaded videos from Yuna's channel purely out of spite, and she has had to copyright strike this guy. Okay. It is extremely Oh, shit. Oh, okay. All right. Okay. I was wondering when we were going to get to any documents. Okay. It is extremely disrespectful to those who have experienced these traumas. And I'm so sorry to anyone who has been an actual victim. Okay. So right here, this right here is very powerful because this is him claiming to, it's really ironic. Where was that? Yeah, good one, bro. You're 22, an adult, talking about being groomed. Why do you want to be a victim so badly? This is his words. Why do you want to be a victim so badly? This has nothing to do with your pick me. Men don't get to talk about sexual assault excuse. You are not a victim. Seems like you're a victim trying to make up bullshit. Holy fucking shit. Holy fucking shit. Ain't no way, bro. Ain't no fucking way. Absolutely ridiculous. This guy says this, and then acts like this. What a fucking pitiful Pathetic, trash human. Absolutely ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. He will spare nothing to try and ruin my life, and that includes making up wild stories with no thought put behind them. He can't even keep track of his own lies at this rate. It's not hard to see through the facade if you just look at how he treats others. A victim does not shit on other victims, and that's what he does on a daily basis. That's all I have for now, and I hope I never have to further update this doc again. I'm very scared putting all of this out into the world. Okay, documented harassment. This contains images of what he has done to me directly and proof that shows he is the aggressor in all of this. Holy shit. Okay, so this is what we want to see. Actual fucking proof. Court documents when I tried getting a restraining order. This one is specifically called a protection order since we lived together briefly. Okay. Obviously, this is to black out the names, like filed. Okay. So this is legit. An interim order under section. Okay. Protection order. If you do not appear, the court may take an order in your absence. Any affidavit. Okay, so this was October 2nd. October 2nd, 2019. This was after the TwitchCon. Okay. Filed. Provincial Court of British Columbia. Okay. Let's see. Between September 22nd and the 27th, I experienced harassment from, I imagine this is his real name. The main altercations took place September 24th and September 27th in California. Okay, so this was in TwitchCon, where my friend, just before the altercation, we were walking towards the park to view the fireworks when said something in a... Okay, so this is him. Wow, dude, this matches the same... Everything in here is like the same as the Google Doc. This is like documented shit. Okay? Yes, here's the... Because she has this right here makes her entire case insanely powerful. And this right here makes me believe her so much more. The fact that this actually happened, this was actually filed, she actually took him to court. Let's see. I said I was uncomfortable since he was very drunk, and I stated I wanted to leave. He put up his arm, preventing me from walking away even when I pleaded. Disney security approached us and warned to call the police. I stated I was trying to leave, and I was allowed to do so. I went back to the Red Lion Hotel. Okay, that lines up with two of my friends while Raijin went back with my other friend at approximately 10:30 in a hotel room. Raijin returned and stepped into the washroom while I was occupying and started questioning me further over our relationship and people I was seeing. I refused to answer and said I did not want to speak with him while he was drunk. He would not let me leave the bathroom and physically prevented me from approaching the door. I said I would scream, and it did not change his mind. I continued to beg until he finally let me out with the promise of speaking later. I felt in danger and terrified of his controlling demeanor. The next 3 days, I was treated like nothing happened or treated in a cold manner. We made many insults. He made many insults towards me in front of my friends and called me rat or rat bitch. On Wednesday, September 25th, approximately 9 p.m., he groped my breast and slapped my rear multiple times, even when I said no. This was on an escalator going towards the parking lot of Disneyland. Signed, her signature. Okay, proof of service copy. That's big. That's big. Message to one of my mods on League of Legends talking about me. Hit the Fortnite dance on Midna's dad. I don't know what that means. He a whole bitch, just like you. Yerd. Simp ass, whoa, beating his dick off to 2 nude pictures of a girl he will never get. It's a hard knock life for us, bro. How does it feel knowing you will never in your life sleep with her? Okay, you will never be able to put your dick inside of the one girl you love. Never in your existence will you be able to have sex with Midna. You will only ever be able to dream about it. You just gotta be her little dog until the end of time. Why aren't you saying anything? Is it because you know I'm right? Is it because even after everything you know about, you still simped out for her? Is it because simped out for some pussy you will never get? Life's rough, Brody. Nice guys finish last. You swinging at the air right now, I bet. Oh, like he's like, I don't know what that means. Don't worry, that bitch is used up anyways. You aren't missing out on much. Why so mute? Hello, bitch boy. We both know you are reading this. Matt, you are reading this. Okay, this definitely, like these speech patterns, definitely match up with this. The speech patterns in that message definitely match up with the money called and said, who asked? Definitely matches up with this. I broke up with you face to face last year, but no man XD. I broke up with you. Okay. I can't imagine being you. Ugly, fat, no pussy. Imagine simping out over a girl you will never touch in your life. Lemao. I feel bad for you, guy. I'ma just keep the roast going until you say something or delete me. Jesus. You fucking simp. Been dating my current shorty for... Whoa, hold on. Wait a minute. Whoa. Wait a minute here. Wait a minute. Been dating my current shorty. Okay. All right. I'm just going to say this now. For any women in chat. If me and you somehow get together down the road, I can promise you that I will never call you shorty. Oh my God, dude. This is just... Okay. Anyway, sorry. I just think that's very funny. That's just very humorous to me. Okay. What about me, XFFQ? I'm just saying. Okay. So been dating my current shorty for 2 months. Okay, so this clearly contradicts what he said earlier because he has stated multiple times that Midna has been his one and only girlfriend. Okay. Actually, you know what? Oh, hold on. Let me find it. Pretty sure he said Aminda. To Yuna. You know what? I'll find it. We'll go over the whole Yuna DM later. Okay, we'll go over the whole Yuna DM later. Anyway, okay. But no, he has stated multiple times that Minda is the only person he has been with, the only girlfriend that he has had, and that she took his virginity from him. Okay, so these are screenshots, but these are nice and all. But we don't know that these are him. Okay, never mind. County made using my real name and adding me. Okay, Midna is a cheap slut. Okay, confirmation that he owns the account and harassed the person above with me, or with by streaming. Okay, so this is his actual stream. This is his actual stream, I guess, and this is on his actual stream. So I guess he was doing this. I guess he didn't really hide the evidence. This is his, I guess, his character name here or whatever. Sorry, I don't play League. And then this is the person that messaged. Okay. So that's connecting the dots there. Okay. Instagram hate accounts. He made of me. Now deleted. Midna baby is a hoe. Yeah, dude, why would you stream this? Like, dude, he literally like this is his stream. This is a picture of his stream. Like, what the fuck? 100 follows, you dig? Sorry, I just think the way he talks is very, very amusing to me. The way he talks is very amusing. Why do people talk shit about their own friends behind their backs? Clown emoji. Imagine cheating on your partner on 6 different occasions. Minda baby, the cheater, and fake. Why cheat on your boyfriend and talk shit about your friends? Okay. Hate accounts he made on Twitch doxing my dad's legal name and referencing my mom having breast cancer to follow me. No one knew my mom had cancer in my community at this time. Breast cancer Sam, which, man, this is really fucked up, man. Mom has breast cancer. Mom has breast cancer. Your mom is titless. Mom, Minna loves sleeping. Yeah, this is really fucked up, man. Dad's legal name. Okay, dad's name. Okay. Get booted, slut. Okay. Various accounts he made trying to harass me, plus accusing a mod of revenge porn, plus his in real life friend TQ joined in the harassment. Okay. They also doxed my legal name and said my mom was going to die part 1. Okay, part 1. That's unfortunate. If you have a partner badge or money, you could probably fuck Minna, but I heard she's used to sleeping around. Hey, your nudes got leaked, by the way. Check your subreddit. Apparently mods sent a pic around. You're fit as fuck. Check subreddit. Your nudes are literally on it. Stop fucking banning me. It's a picture of you with your phone covering your face and your tits are out, slut. I have seen videos of your ass. How? Oh, I've seen videos of your ass. How do you feel? Oh, I thought he misspelled asshole. Okay, I've seen videos of your ass. How do you feel? My legal name, mom has breast cancer, will die. Mom has breast... Okay. Death threat from him. I ended the stream and called the police. Minda baby. Oh, this is the free medic. This is what I was talking about earlier. Okay. This is... so Medic 2K9 was Raijin's friend, and he was relaying information to Raijin when she was talking to him. And free medic is him, apparently, because she banned medic. Hope you enjoy your new 20K followers. There will be something showing up at your house very soon. Women who aren't faithful in relationships don't deserve to live. Okay, so she mentioned this earlier. Someone on Twitch saying they were sent by my ex Raijin to harass me. They follow or bomb my account for 20K follow bots. They have been removed. Yo, just a heads up, your ex sent me to fuck with you. He follow botted me. Okay. Message me on BattleNet just to harass me some more and talk about his new girlfriend. Okay, new girlfriend. I guess I'll say it here. Fuck you. Handful of people that follow you still talk to... Didn't in his tweet... Where in this? Hold on. He said in this twit longer, I just want to be left alone. He said in this twit longer, I just want to be left alone. What this? Okay. He is a fucking liar on everything, on literally everything. He is a liar. I guess I'll say it here. Fuck you. Handful of people that follow you still talk to me. You know exactly what you're doing, posting something. Please piss off. 2, delete that pic of you in my Overwatch hoodie. My girl got upset because she wears it. Okay, not of relevance, but in her words, I don't let hoes wear your clothes. I said, damn, I didn't even know she was a hoe. What? So, okay, so there's a couple things here. One, this guy has said multiple times that he has only been in one relationship. 2, how can you say you didn't know she was a hoe when you constantly say that she cheated on you? This doesn't make any fucking sense. Okay. In-game mail on Final Fantasy XIV. Revenge porn threat. Probably wanted me to open on stream, but did not. Just remember, you can't unsuck the meat. That shit's forever immortalized in 1080p quality somewhere. XD, bunch of exclamation marks. I will 100% believe that he sent this because of this. This is like his calling card. XD! This is 100% his calling card. I believe without a shadow of a doubt that this fucking idiot sent this. Because of that. I have never seen someone type like this. Never. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm sure there are people that do. But I'm saying I haven't. Sol Aurelius. Evidence to prove it's him using the character in-game that sent the mail on his Twitch. OMG. That is indeed him. Does this guy look like this guy? Oh, indeed it does. So it is his stream. Yes, sir. That's him. That's his name. I do not believe a single fucking word that this person says. I think that this person is a pitiful, fucking, worthless, trash human being. I think that the fact that he is trying to claim as a victim, and he's not, is a huge insult to anybody that has actually experienced trauma. It is very ironic that he also posted this. Yeah, bro, good one. You're 22. Talking about being groomed. Why do you want to be a victim so badly? There has nothing to do with you and your pick-me, men don't get to talk about sexual assaults excuse. You are not a victim. Seems like you're a victim to making up bullshit. You can't even make this up, dude. This is insane. This is in fucking sane. This is crazy. I wish we had this VOD. I mean, this picture is obvious. I mean, dude, there's no... I mean, dude, like... This connection here is insane. Burner account he made to harass me. Account deleted most immediately after sending me this. The Imgur link contained revenge porn of me, which was taken down. I blocked the link in the first image just in case it wasn't removed. Okay, so this is the Imgur link. Just want to let you know someone has been sending these in group chats. I don't know where they came from, but they've been linking back to your stream. Sorry if someone already told you about it. I just wanted to let you know. My bad if it's already old news. Oh, here's where she, okay. Okay. Revenge porn help. Hello to the team member reading this. There was a sexually explicit photo posted of me by my ex without my consent, and I wanted to know if it's possible to trace the IP location it was uploaded from so I could report it to the authorities. He's been stalking, harassing, and indirectly threatening me online to leak explicit content of me, which I believe he already has anyways to ruin my reputation and try to embarrass me. This has been happening for 2 years. Here is the Imgur. If there's anything else that can be done to help me. Okay, so yes, this Imgur is already... It's already been taken down. Let's see. A friend I made at TwitchCon Airbnb party who had asked me to join their Uber because she was worried about me. Oh, I see. So this was the... revenge porn is jail time. Yes, it is illegal to do that. It is illegal. If she could actually prove that he did that, he would be arrested. Yes. A friend I made at TwitchCon Airbnb party who had asked me to join their Uber because she was worried about me. Okay, I couldn't find... Okay, so she mentioned this earlier and above. Revenge porn is, yes, showing nudes of someone in... Yes, yes. So, hey lady, it's TwitchCon friend. Sorry if we cause shit. As soon as we get where we're going, I'll let you know. No, not on you at all. This guy's being dramatic because he's drunk. Yeah, they got drunk. They got too drunk and started upsetting people. I hope you can come see us. It's just Raijin causing problems with me personally, and I'm so sick of it. Yeah, he seemed super possessive. I was very uncomfortable leaving you with them. Come here with us, and if you need a place to stay, you can. Okay. Oh, the egging. Wow, 4 years ago. Clipped 4 years ago. Oh, wait. Sorry, guys. Sorry. Sorry.
What the fuck? Did you guys hear that? I think something just hit my window. I got egged? I don't want to look out. Alright.
I mean, something definitely
Yeah,
hits.
I totally just got egged. That's never happened.
Oh, that's awkward.
What the fuck? Did you guys hear that?
That's pretty fucked up. Okay. I want to listen to this again. I want to listen to this again. Hold on. I don't know why the volume isn't low or is low. There we go. Okay. That's much louder. Okay.
There's CBD oils for sleeping.
Don't lie to me.
I'm not lying. My uncle gave them to me. Why'd you hit me?
This is why I don't want you going out.
When do you mean? What do you mean?
This is why I don't want you going on. This is why I want to be able to fucking come with you. So I can keep an eye on your stupid ass.
Why?
Because I know you're irresponsible.
How?
I can't trust you.
What do you mean? Stop! I'm literally gonna die. Please, please, please. I'm begging you. I'm begging you. Stop attacking me while I'm playing this game.
Okay, you want something going on? How is this fucking? Is that what you want? You want to hang out with other girls?
Oh, I'm not like hanging out with other girls.
Is that what you're interested in?
Yeah, you want to hang out with.
My friends. Bring a pressing grenade.
Okay, so here's a couple things. One of the things, I think when he clipped this, he tried to cut out the part. He tried to cut out the part when he said, I'm playing the game.
Stop attacking me while I'm playing this game.
See that? You hear that? He tried to cut out that part where he said, I'm trying to play the game, because he cut out the M and the E on that. That's a really bad edit. That's a really bad edit. He did this on purpose. He did this maliciously.
I'm literally gonna die. Please, please, please. I'm begging you. I'm begging you.
This makes more sense now, because it has been proven that he will take things out of context, delete stuff, and shift it to fit his narrative.
Stop attacking me while I'm playing this game.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That was a cut. That was definitely a cut. And you notice how he left this part in? He left this part in where she's talking. Now, I don't give a fuck what they're talking about. Like, I don't give a fuck what discussion that they are having, because the discussion is not the important part. The important part is that physical assault. Was there any physical assault here? Absolutely not. Not in my opinion. No fucking shot. No way. No way. I quote, this is really hard for me to share, and it's embarrassing. Well, I mean, I believe the embarrassing part. But I am a 200-pound, 6'1" man that has to just move on from one of the most traumatic experiences of my life. Okay, I want you to keep that in mind when you watch this. The most traumatic experience of my life. If this is the most traumatic experience of his life, then this motherfucker has had the absolute best life of any human on the fucking planet. Anyone knows me, knows I laugh when I get nervous, uncomfortable. Okay.
There's CBD oils for sleeping.
Don't lie to me.
I'm not lying. My uncle gave them to me. Why'd you hit me?
This is why I don't want you going out.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
This is why I don't want you going on. This is why I want to be able to fucking come with you. So I can keep an eye on your stupid ass.
Why?
Because I know you're irresponsible.
How?
I can't trust you.
What do you mean? Stop! I'm literally gonna die. Please, please, please. I'm begging you. I'm begging you. Stop attacking me while I'm playing this game.
Yeah. No. He only gives a fuck about whatever the fuck she's doing because it is impacting his gameplay. He is a fucking liar. And it's also a shitty cut. This is also a really bad cut, too.
Please, please, please. I'm begging you. I'm begging you. Stop attacking me while I'm playing this game.
It would be... See, I think what he tried to do was he tried to cut it to where all he said was stop attacking me. But he fucked up. That's what I think. Okay?
Okay, you want something going on? How is this fucking? Is that what you want? You want to hang out with other girls?
Oh, I'm not like hanging out with other girls.
Is that what you're interested in?
I'm hanging out with my friends. Bring a pressing grenade.
Yo, but he sure doesn't loot. Or he sure doesn't like withhold looting. He's got to get that loot.
I'm hanging out with my friends. Bring a pressing grenade.
Absolutely. Now, this is also really, really damning for him. if I died, oh, hold on. I dealt with this on almost a daily basis, being told I am insecure and little, constantly being hit and scratched, keep defending the narcissistic parasite while you tell me to move on and grow up. Well, I'm going to tell you that I think that you are an extremely insecure, insanely jealous person. I think that you do need to grow up. I think that you haven't grown as a fucking person in 5 years. I think that you got your ego broken and you didn't know how to handle it. That's what I think. I think a normal person like this doesn't act like this. Okay? That's what I think. I think that you are insecure and you're a little person with a little voice. And that's what I think. If I died and lost my crystals, the police would have come to. LOL. From one of the most traumatic experiences of my life. Even this motherfucker's friend is calling him out on this bullshit. Even if I died and lost my crystals, the police would have to come too. Whoa! Absolutely fucking just pitiful, in my opinion. This is just beyond pitiful. That this person is trying to use this as evidence of assault. This, like, okay, I can't even imagine how people that have experienced trauma and assault and sexual assault, if they see this and this person is trying to play off that he is a victim. Dude, like I look at this post. Look at this post. Hold on, where's it at? Yeah, bro, good one. You're 22, talking about being groomed. Why do you want to be a victim so badly? This has nothing to do with you. Pick me, men don't get to talk about sexual assault excuse. You are not victim. Seems like you're a victim trying to make up bullshit. Ain't no fucking way. That is insane. This is insane. This guy don't have an ego. Right. Right. This guy doesn't have an ego. This guy is not a harasser. This guy is not an abuser. Here we go. Hell yeah. God complex, bruh. My shorty at the bus stop. This guy. Okay. Okay. So these are the entire conversation. This is the whole conversation. Okay, so I'm gonna tell you guys what happened, and if you want, you can. I mean, like, look, I'm not gonna tell you to go and pry into Yuna's shit, okay, and go pry into her fucking business, okay? But she told me I could talk about this, okay? Now, I'm gonna tell you guys everything she told me that was okay to, like, everything she told me I could, like, you know, talk to you guys about. So here is where it started. So right here, her and him got into it, okay? So, basically, he commented on Tiffany's post, just completely fucking out of nowhere. Now, I don't know if Tiffany even knows about this guy or anything like that. But according to her responses, I'm going to say no. But he says, seeing you on my timeline constantly is already annoying, but seeing you with that cheating, narcissist, abusive ex-girlfriend of mine is even worse. Okay, so then Yuna tweeted, hold on, he has a bunch of shit on his Twitter. Okay, let's, hold on. I will show you this entire conversation. Okay. So now, this is the thing. Okay? This is the thing that prompted. So basically he read this, or Yuna read this, okay? Hold on, man, let me get rid of some of this shit. I'll pull all this shit up later if anybody fucking wants to know. I love this. So are you going to post evidence, or who are you? The dude who wants to see evidence? Parasocial viewer wants me to post evidence for their own personal entertainment. Go take screenshots of your FF character or something random. Oh my god. Okay. All right. Okay. Anyway, so this right here, Yuna responds to this. Cry me a river, bro. Move forward and focus on your present and not your past. It's embarrassing. So she commented this. Now, I have told Yuna this before, or me and Yuna talked about it. And I told her, I said, you should not have deleted your posts because it makes you look bad. And it did. It did indeed make her look bad. On social media. Okay, now this is a lesson that she learned. And everybody fucks up. Everybody makes mistakes. I've made mistakes too, but they were years and years ago. I try my very best to not make mistakes, but even now, sometimes it happens, it slips up, okay? Now, this comment, cry me a river, bro, move forward and focus on your present and not the past. It's embarrassing. Okay, so this comment is actually 100%, I agree with this comment. Absolutely. I was upset when she deleted this. Now, she got bullied into it because Yuna, from what I can tell, typically on social media, streams, that type of stuff, it's in a bubble. She typically does not have to deal with people like this guy, okay? When people like this guy, when they come at you, you're going to panic. You're going to, you're going to start thinking about, okay, I just need to get away from this, okay? So, unfortunately, he bullied her into deleting the tweet. And even more unfortunately, because she is a good person, she tried to message and reach out because she thought to herself, you know what? Maybe he was assaulted. I don't know. I'm not a part of the situation. Maybe he was. Now, look, I agree with this tweet 100,000 fucking %. And it's such a shame that it was deleted. Okay? It's such a shame. Still talking about this 3 hours later? Yeah, get the fuck out of here. I'm not done. That's all we're doing today. Get the fuck out of here. Bye. I haven't banned anybody in 3 hours. Got that out of my fucking system. Anyway, so basically, TLDR, she didn't know that this guy was a complete fucking psychopath liar. Okay? So unfortunately, she deleted this tweet and reached out to message him because she genuinely felt bad. She felt bad about the situation. Did not exactly look at the entire situation. However, ironically, if she would have looked at the entire situation, she would have fucking left that tweet up. Just stole her content, uploaded it to his channel out of pure spite, and then has like his friends, which this will be proven later, he collaborates with other people to help harass other people. So he entices like witch hunts and that type of shit because he's too pussy to do it on his own or whatever, you know. So he has to get his friends involved too. Fucking dude, what a fucking coward, man. Fucking pussy. So anyway, he does this shit. I'm not upset or mad at you. I get it. She's your friend. This right here is 100% lie, because if you weren't mad, then why did you steal her content? Why did you make like 5 posts and have your friend make posts about how she's a fucking terrible human being? But please, just one person read what I'm saying. I just got mad and posted something I shouldn't have, so I apologize. I didn't read the whole thing and just commented. Okay, so she admits that she's an idiot and just posted without actually thinking. Ironically, she was right. Ironically, her original post, that's why, and I told her this. I said, look, whenever you post something, you need to do 2 things. One, you need to check before the fuck you post. Okay? 2, Raijin's 100% in chat right now. That's fine. He's a little fucking coward. He ain't gonna type. Fucking pussy. He ain't gonna type because he knows better. Because he knows that everything I'm saying is true. He knows that he's a piece of shit. So anyway, yo, you know what? No. Here's what I want to see. I want to see your evidence. I want to see the evidence. Okay, because when you're asked for evidence, okay, what did you do? You privated your Twitter because you knew you were full of shit. Anyway, Oh yeah, so what I was saying, like whenever you comment on this shit, okay, you need to, one, make sure what the fuck it is that you're commenting. All right? And two, you need to check the validity of the shit. So like if someone is going to come after you like this, you need to see if they're all hot air. All right? You need to see if they're full of shit. All right? Let's see. Okay. Yes, she's my friend, but I don't know her past. I am reading. Okay? But I also don't want to get involved, and so just deleted that. Twitter is full of trolls and lots of people who are keyboard warriors, and I always tell people I am not that, and I was doing that today. Very wrong. Okay, so she's literally trying to make amends with this fucking guy. She literally is like, you know what? I fucked up. I didn't know the whole situation. My bad. I am aware you don't know her past, and that's also fine. But to completely take a side without being aware of the other side is the exact reason why this is so difficult for me. I've been told for the last 4 years to move on from something that really ruined me. For example, I am aware you lost a parent, so have I. I kind of expected a more empathetic response from you as someone who has similar understanding of loss. Okay, so remember when he was harassing Midna about Midna's mom's breast cancer and all that shit? Remember that? Okay, now he's trying to say, I kind of expected a more empathetic response. So basically he's saying, you're not showing me enough empathy. I want more empathy. I lost my mother right before Midna flipped my world upside down, yet I constantly have people telling me to man up about it. Yes, you need to man up. You need to move on. Your little ego got broken. You need to move the fuck on. Yes, that's what you need to do. Yeah, they were right. Yeah. I was a kid. I was young and naive. She was my first girlfriend. I haven't dated since. Okay, multiple things here. We're gonna dig into this deep. First, yet I constantly have. Okay, I was a kid. Okay, so let's first take that. I was a kid. All right. So let's see. So yeah, good one, bro. You're 22, an adult. So just so you guys know, he was 22 when all of this happened. When him and Midna broke up, he was 22. So he says that he has given this guy shit for being 22, an adult. Yet, in this right here, he says, I was a kid. So you're a kid at 22, but the other guy is not a kid at 22, and yet this other person was an 18-year-old child. That is what I'm reading here. XD. Second, I haven't dated since. Well, if you haven't dated since, then what about what about your girlfriend that was calling Midna a hoe? What about the shorty on the bus? Yeah, this person. My girl got upset because she wears it. Okay, so you're telling her that you have a new girlfriend, but yet you're trying to get even more sympathy from Yuna by telling Yuna you haven't dated since. Oh, you know what? I got another really funny. I got another really funny screenshot. Hold on, no, I got it. I just fucking remembered. I got this screenshot too. Hold on, let me find it. His friend actually calls him out on dating. Oh, this is an interesting post, actually. Oh fuck, I'm blocked. Hold on, let me open it up on my other browser. Yeah, this is also an interesting post. That I found. One of the biggest things humans lack is self-accountability. We so badly don't want to be wrong no matter what. We convince ourselves and the people around us otherwise, and when that echo chamber agrees with you, you feel objectively correct, no matter how factually wrong you are. The best way to grow is introspection. Being wrong about things is entirely fine, as long as you learn from them and change. Thought that was very interesting. What is this one? Oh, this is just this is another interesting post. Yeah, so this is the one. This is the one where he says this, and he says you're not a victim. So he comments like right here, you're not a victim. You know, yeah, that shit never happened. Fire. It's just very ironic that he's telling someone else that no, you're not a victim. That shit never happened. It's very humorous to me in this situation. But anyway, sorry, I'm getting off track here. The second part that I wanted to talk about is the I haven't dated since, which is obviously a lie. If I find it, I don't want to spend too much time looking for it, but there is a post that I have. I guess I can try to find it, man. Let's see. What is this one? No. Sorry, there's a lot of shit here. Okay, I'm not going to take too much more time trying to find this. I'm just going to read the next one. If I happen to run across it, I'll bring it up again. But more or less, I have a screenshot where he also contradicted himself here, where he says he hasn't dated. And basically his friend on his Twitter was calling him out and was like, you had a girlfriend last year. And he's like, lol, no, and all this shit. But if I find it, I'll find it. It's nothing more than just like shit that's already been said. Anyway, she literally raped me into a relationship where she physically and mentally abused me constantly. Okay, so here's the rape allegation. Now, this rape allegation was not in the twit longer, so I think it is full of shit. I think you are full of shit. I think you're full of shit. And you just don't get over that. I got frustrated when I saw Audrey like Tiffany's tweet. That's how it ended up on my timeline. I responded to it out of spite. Of course you did, because you don't know how to control your fucking emotions. That's my own fault. Absolutely. Sometimes we respond without thinking. That's Twitter for you. To be fair, though, you saw my initial retweet to your response and told me to cry a river. Again, I'm not mad at you. Okay, keep this in mind. Again, I'm not mad at you, and I don't feel a type of way about it. This is very manipulative. This is extremely manipulative because he already knows that he is going to use, like right here, he is saying that he's not mad so that Yuna will continue to talk to him. Okay? He is saying that. He wants Yuna to say more shit because he already knows that whatever she says, he's going to cherry pick parts of it and make her look bad. That's why he's acting this way, which is extremely, it's manipulation. I understand we jump to conclusions over our friends, but you did read my initial response who said that. I hope you find healing. And yeah, I did read. I just don't know you or Minna well, so I jumped in without thinking. Gotta stop that. Anyway, hope you can delete those. Literally anxiety, dude. I deleted my comment because I was angered. My fault. Angry. I'm not one to hate. I don't know people well enough on here to hate. I just stay in my little bubble. This is the quote retweet. Okay, so this is the tweet. You'd think Yuna Leska would be a bit more empathetic about moving on from past traumatic events when she's constantly tweeting about how she misses her dead parents. Ironic, huh? Okay. So that's kind of fucked up. Like basically this guy is trying to use Yuna's dead relatives against her. He's saying that because you have had people die, you should feel sorry for me. That's the ego on this motherfucker. Okay, is because he wants her to feel more sympathy for him. Okay. This is in reference to what I said a couple minutes ago. I didn't expect the lack of empathy. See, lack of empathy. See, this guy wants people to think Now, this is my opinion. Okay, look, I want to be perfectly clear here, guys. This is my opinion, all right, on all this situation, on all the evidence that I've seen, on all both sides of the story. This is my opinion. That this guy has created or tried to create this narrative where he was assaulted, raped, abused, cheated on, all of that shit. And he has created that, and he wants people to believe that, when I think that that is all bullshit. It is all fucking made up. He has no evidence whatsoever, and he wants people to feel sorry for him. This proves my point even further. He keeps talking about empathy. He keeps talking about, oh, well, if you've suffered loss, then you should feel sorry for me. Okay? This is in reference what I said a couple minutes ago. I didn't expect the lack of empathy from someone who has a hard time dealing with trauma, just like me. See, why would you word it like that? Just like me. Just like old Slick here. Why would you word it like this? This is just so obvious that everything you're saying is bullshit. To me, anyway. So you will delete those posts. Now, see, okay. Me and Una talked about this, and obviously she's in chat. She knows I was going to talk about this. She came to me for, I don't really say either vent or advice. I don't really know which. Sometimes shit happens and you're just like, hey man, I need to talk to you about something. So I don't know what you want to call that, but whatever. But anyway, she is genuinely just trying to make amends with this fucking guy and correct a mistake. She even admitted she was wrong, which you should not have done. Your fucking original tweet was gold. Where's it at? Your original tweet was gold. I don't know where it's at. I got it. You're just like, cry me a river, bro. Move on. Yeah, whatever you said, that was gold. You should have kept that. You should have kept that 100%. Should have fucking framed it. Anyway, let me ask you first. Where does this place your relationship with her, knowing what you know now? Being friends with someone that has done terrible things, is it okay because you didn't know her past? Is it still okay now that you do know? See, this right here is holy shit. This makes of this right here, this is proof that everything Minna said about him trying to turn people against her is absolutely true, because 5 years later, he is still trying to fucking do it. He is still trying to fucking do it. 5 years later. Okay? If you want to chat and stuff, please remove my post with my name on your timeline. Una does not want to be associated with this fuck, But unfortunately for her, this is probably the first person like this that she's encountered. Because right when she started to type, that was her mistake. Now she knows. It's awkward, and I don't want to get involved or bullied by randos over a comment I deleted and didn't read full context in. Any normal functioning human would come to the conclusion that this person has already apologized. They just want to move on and not talk to you anymore. They apologized. They deleted their shit. Now they want you to delete your shit and just pretend like you never existed anymore. Okay? Any normal human with a normal fucking brain can understand this. I don't know her past or yours. I'm friends with her, but I don't ask about her past. We just game. I don't know about her past. She doesn't know mine. I will stay in my bubble as usual and deal with my grieving and mental health myself. It was a comment that wasn't meant to be posted. It's deleted. Let's be real. You and I both know the only reason you decided to unblock and reach out is because people are tagging your sponsors. Okay, well, when he says people are tagging your sponsors, he means him. Sponsors and Twitch in a really bad comment you made. You're asking me to delete my trauma for your safety net. Your income. Okay, now, do I believe this too? Or do I Do I believe this is one of the reasons? Absolutely. And as a content creator, yes. That is why you have to watch what you say. But the irony of this is that Yuna's original comment was fine because it was true. When she told me that she deleted it, I was just like, oh no. Oh no. Because now it makes her look stupid. And she's not stupid. Her original fucking comment was right. Anyway, to delete my trauma for your safety net, I'll delete the tweets and tell people, oh, okay, see, this is very important. I'll delete the tweets and tell people to stop tagging them if you hold your friends accountable for actions you've committed. I think that's quite fair. Okay, so two huge things. One, this is fucking blackmail. This is fucking like, I have some stuff on you and you're going to do what I tell you or I'm going to delete it. Okay? Or I'm not going to delete it. That's the first, okay, that's like the I guess, well, one of the big ones. The other big one is I'll delete the tweets and tell people to stop tagging them. Tell people. It goes both ways. If you can tell people to stop posting shit, then you can tell people to start posting shit. You see how that works? Now, let's refer back to this. Let's refer back to the groomer allegations. Let's see. Hold on. Let's see the groomer allegations. Let's see. Remember this tweet? Remember this banger of a tweet? I do. Hey, what's up? I don't mean to bother you, but I'm working with a YouTuber named Sleepy Raijin. Ooh. That doesn't look good. When was this? This was last year. When's all this going on? Oh, that happened the other day. Oh. So, it is proven. It is fucking proven. Actually, wait. You know what? Here, I'll just show this one again. I'm just going to show this one again because it's more solid proof. I'm going to show you these two right here. So there's this fucking idiot, and then there's this fucking idiot. Let me see. Okay, so this fucking guy, XenosysVex is a groomer. Dude has been talking. Okay, so this guy's accusing me of shit and has no fucking evidence. This is where they're having a conversation on Twitter and collaborating. Please drop a video, man. It's the only way they will address it if it gets enough traction. You have a decent sized following on YouTube. So, yes, he is still having people, he is still collaborating with people to harass others. How do you do tentacle stuff in real life? I don't know. I guess this person thinks that humans have tentacles. I have no fucking idea. Anyway, so this right here, this box is extremely damning because this box, he basically admits, well, first off, he's blackmailing her, but second off, this box admits that admits again that he is telling people to post shit. He is starting witch hunts. He is collaborating with other people to try to harass other people. Okay? This is a very damning box. It isn't fair to say you're the most empathetic person I'd ever get to know, considering we'd never actually get to know each other. Okay, so this is a very, very, very weird sentence. Again, he's trying to basically say that I want more sympathy from you because I have been abused. Okay? You've already had your opinions about me, which is why you responded the way you did. It wasn't a mistake. It was only a mistake when you realized what it's about to cost you. Now see, this is I guess a play of power. He's trying to say, yes, I have this now on you, and if you don't do what I tell you to do, you're going to pay the price. Okay, this type of mentality doesn't come from someone that is not mad. I'm not mad. Remember? I'm not upset or mad at you. I get it. She's your friend. Remember, that's his first thing that he said. I don't care if people tag. This is nothing, dude. I was targeted for many months from shippers who hated me like Zach and Aerith together. It's nothing. People can tag all they want. I focus on me, and that's what I'll stick to. I deleted because it's not my place or get involved in other people's things. So if people want to tag me and post, fine, but it's not me that's going to look bad. I lost a mother and a brother. If they want to hate, bully, and target harassment, that's not my issue. I would just block and move on and ignore it. It happens. It's Twitter. Just don't want to get involved in other people's business, so I will stick to my bubble. This isn't the first time you've harped on me for something, though. I'm not going to tweet anything, lol. I don't know her past, nor do I know yours. I will focus on me, and if people want to tweet out a comment that was meant to protect friends out of anger, so be it. I'm literally reasoning with you, and you keep wanting me to say stuff or do things. I'm not, bro. Anyway, I'm done and sticking to my bubble. Good night and take care. So, I was never asking you to tweet anything. You as well. Wait a minute. Really? Let's see. Let's see. I'll delete the tweets and tell people to stop tagging them if you hold your friends accountable for the actions you've committed. Okay. Okay. I was never asking you to tweet anything. Okay. You said to hold my friends accountable. I don't even know Minna well. I don't have her in real life. We see each other at cons or events and chill with everyone. I was defending friends, and it was wrong for me to get involved, so I deleted because I don't want to be involved. That cool? I don't wish to be involved in others' business. Hope you understand that. So I am asking to be removed from your timeline since I don't know you or don't know the story. Thanks. Good night. Holding friends accountable doesn't mean publicly. Holy fucking shit. What the fuck? Holding friends accountable doesn't mean publicly. All this motherfucker does is fucking tweet, just tweet garbage. Nonsense. That's all this person does. And now he says holding friends accountable doesn't mean publicly. I don't think I've been unreasonable in any sense. It doesn't take much to not be friends with literal terrible people. It doesn't take much to tell a friend Tiffany to delete a response. I've been a lot more understanding than most would be. If those are things you don't want to... Okay. If those are things you can't do, then that's entirely on you. I don't have an issue with you or your response is not my problem. I don't have an issue with you, but your response is not my problem. I don't have an issue with you? Bro, you spent dude, look at your fucking timeline. What? Look at your fucking timeline. How many tweets of this did you make? Keep in mind, okay, just remember, he's not mad, okay? He's not mad at all. And hold on, what did he say here? He's not mad. And he doesn't have an issue with her. That's what he says. Okay. So here's one tweet. This is where he got his friend to tweet. This is a Google Doc. Okay, let's look at the Google Doc. Okay, let's check the Google Doc after we read the actual conversation, because I bet that'll be fucking hilarious. I want to see how much shit he left out. Okay. So this is his friend, and he got them to... Oh, you know what? It was this person that called him out. It was this person that called him out on the girlfriend. I remember this fucking weeb ass fucking picture. Okay, anyway. We'll check this out in a little bit. Okay. So, I gave you a solution for your misfortune. Knowing someone's past or not isn't an excuse at this point in time because now you do. If you were truly an empathetic person, you'd understand. The rest is between you and God. Have a good one. The rest is between you and God? Okay, so this is the entire conversation, guys. This is the entire conversation. And you can go back through here and check the timestamps for each one of these, okay? So this is the whole conversation. Okay, so let's actually look at the doc. Okay, victory fanfare. I made a spiteful remark about my ex-girlfriend who ended up on, let's see, okay, and Yuna responded by telling me to move on from friends being sexually assaulted and physically abused by her because she is friends with her. Move on. The woman took advantage of me, cheated on me multiple times, physically abused me throughout our relationship, got me blackout drunk, and took my What? Where was this? Where was all this in the twit longer? Where was all this? Okay. Drunk and took my virginity, but it's move on. The amount of real life trauma she put me through is not easy to move on from. Weirdo! You're calling her the fucking weirdo? Dude, this has to be a command somewhere. Cry me a river, bro. This is the I'm going to make a sleepy Raijin command. Cry me a river, bro. Move forward and focus on your present and not the past. It's embarrassing. Ends up deleting her response and unblocking me, pretending to empathize with my situation while simultaneously begging me to delete them because she's having an anxiety attack over it. Then she doubles down because I won't delete them and goes on to say how she is defending her friend and didn't read full context. When she read the full context and openly admits she read it in my DMs, screenshot and video. Okay, so the video that they're talking about is they took, wait a minute. Maybe it's, okay. I'm just going to keep reading. Maybe this is a different video they're talking about. Okay. Goes on to try and cover up what she did by sending damage control tweets to give random context for what she did. People are responding to her tweet telling her she fucked up and she pretends like it's me on fake accounts. You were literally in my DMs last night begging me to delete tweets, and now you doubled down like this because I said I wouldn't. You are actually a disgusting human being. There will always be one random stranger who doesn't know you personally or never met that will hate you for any reason. Comment awful things. Okay, all of this is true. Those who know who you know who you really are. It's wild that to the random, you are a huge part of their thoughts. Please focus on you. Reason I say this is because my friend got a hate comment and I interfered and defended her. And now I'm being bullied by multiple fake accounts while they tag my sponsors. Twitter is wild. I told myself to not comment shit, and I did. I learned from the shipper days. Okay, so she doubles. Okay. Now the thing that he leaves out in this is how she wanted nothing to do with him and how he blackmailed her or tried to, and how he tried to manipulate her, and how he tried to get her to not be friends with Midna and Tiffany. That is the shit that he left out. Convenient. TLDR, your favorite streamer. Now this again is favorite streamer. Now this leads me to again believe, because he likes to say that, favorite streamer, probably because he is no one's favorite streamer. You know, I mean, I don't know. That's just a guess. But I think that he is insanely insecure and insanely jealous of other people. Okay? That is what I think. This strikes me as a very jealous person. Very insecure, very jealous. That is how I take this. Your favorite streamer is more likely than not a decent individual in general. Unileska is a prime example of this. She read the context of it, continued to stay friends with the person while lying to me about how she doesn't know her, then went on to lie about not knowing the context to save herself. You said hold my friends accountable. Like, you said hold my friends accountable. I don't even know well. I don't have her in real life. We see each other at cons and events and chill with everyone. What? I just received a gift from... I don't know what that means. Doesn't know her well, by the way. What a sick line freak. Okay, so just so everybody knows, just because you comment on someone's Twitter, that doesn't make them your best friend. That doesn't make them your bro. Okay? Like, I comment on people's Twitter all the time. Okay? That doesn't mean that you're absolute best friends. So, like, the fact that this person is trying to twist the narrative that Yuna and Midna are like this, but now in the DMs, Yuna is saying they're like this. Yuna's never said that they're like this. So this person is trying to twist this fucking narrative here. Okay, one, said something fucked up. Well, I disagree with that. I think what she said was 100% spot on, but whatever. Blocked me and doubled down on it. Good for her. She should have blocked you. She should not have deleted her tweet. And she was right, so of course she's going to double down. I mean, of course, she was right. Realized people were harping her for it. Unblocked me to ask me to delete tweet screenshots. I say no. Actually, you didn't. Actually, you said... See, this is the important part. You know, this is the important part because... let's see, where is it at? You actually said, I'll delete the tweets and tell people to stop tagging them if you hold your friends accountable for actions they committed. So actually, you blackmailed her, okay? That's what you actually did. But I'm sure it was, but I get why you left that part out. I get why you left that one out. She triples down in tweets she doesn't know the context. I mean, she didn't actually know the context. She was defending a friend. But anyway, that's, I guess, that's the point. Anyway, goes on to pretend like nothing happened. Of course she would. Why the fuck would she waste her time with your psychopath crazy ass? You fucking, dude, you asked me to reveal personal information about my friend. What is wrong with you? What the fuck is wrong with you? I'll tell you what's wrong with you. You're insecure. You're a little man. You're jealous. Your ego was shattered beyond repair by Midna. She shit all over your ego, and good for her. Good for her. You lied about being assaulted. Your evidence is laughable. This entire twit longer is a fucking big steaming pile of shit. So yeah, I can understand why she went on to pretend like nothing happened. Actively interacting with the person I am talking about because she doesn't know her past right after seeing irrefutable evidence of what happened to me. Irrefutable evidence. This is irrefutable evidence. Okay. Stonks. Whatever. What is this? Clown Aleska. Oh, it's just a video. Oh, let me, It's just the video, okay. Context. Okay, so like, let's watch the video. Let's see. You are a subhuman for hating on rape victims. Okay, well, I mean, fucking Sleepy wasn't raped.
Raiko,
Wait a minute. So this was actually recorded. So this is like what is this like? This like premeditated harassment or some shit. Like they purposely went into this channel. So like, okay. So keep in mind this is a person that is wanting to be a content creator. Okay, this is a person wanting to be a content creator. So like as a content creator, if you're going to go and you're going to do this to another content creator, you're also going to make all these allegations about other content creators that are fully full of shit. You're all hot air. You should be deplatformed. That is, in my opinion, you should be deplatformed. You should not be allowed to have a channel.
Raiko, you know what? You guys can't see the comment. You need to seriously fuck off because it was an out of context message, which I.
So it's very cute here how they just leave. So if you guys remember, right, you know what? Let's watch the whole video.
Didn't read. So I wouldn't come in here and make fun of that shit because that's a serious thing to say.
What was that one?
Serious thing to say.
Okay, so this is where he tells his friends to go and harass her over an incident that he made up that never happened. Sarcastic jabs at men's mental health doesn't make you look any better. This guy was expressing his trauma and abuse history, and you told him to cry you a river. Yeah, I'm saying cry me a river. I think that this right here, I think that this is a fucking joke. Yeah. I don't think for one single second you were assaulted. I don't. I think that you are making this up, and you should cry me a fucking river. That's what I think. Why don't you tell the whole truth about you poked fun at someone's assault and trauma? I disagree with this entirely. I don't think that any assault or trauma ever happened. Commenting shit or not doesn't change the fact that you're a horrible person, and this is what you're using your platform for. Right. So this person says this while being friends with Sleepy, who has for the past 5 years done all of this. XD. Remember XD, exclamation mark? This person is just as bad as fucking Sleepy. And so is that other person, Paula. Keep that begging and panic story in your selfish head, because I don't care what people like you who only dwell on a comment that was posted about a contest. Get a life, all of you, seriously. Now run along and screenshot this and talk amongst your friends. Literally cringe. If Yuna's response was out of context, why was she begging me to delete tweets and DMs, including deleting her own? Because it wasn't out of context. She read it and responded accordingly. No, because if she knew everything, I am confident. Okay, if you would have known everything that you know now, would you have deleted that? You wouldn't have, right? You would have kept that fucking tweet. It was out of context. You literally have to be brain dead to believe her lies. Her lies? Her lies? Your entire life is a lie. What do you mean? What? Look, I'm just going to say, you look great as a clown. Okay, look, I'm just going to say it. All right. FFXIV. I don't know what that means. Okay, so here's a video. Okay. Unileska is a fembot. Men can be victims of sexual assault, abuse, and physical assault. Anyone who says otherwise are garbage pieces of shit. Okay. You would never respond this way to a woman. Why is it okay to respond this way to a man? So, like, the thing is they're trying to pull the whole, like... They're trying to pull the whole... This is like this whole backing of this. I feel like that this guy got the idea that, okay, I can say anything, and as long as I use the excuse that no one will believe me because I'm a man, it will make it true. Unfortunately, for people like me, it doesn't matter if you are a man or a woman, whatever. If you say something and without any evidence, I am not going to believe you. I am going to think that you are full of shit. Your sex, gender does not matter at all. It does not matter who you are. It does not matter who you are, where you're from. If you say something with no evidence, I'm not going to believe you. If you say something with evidence, I will believe you. But this person is trying to spin a narrative. And all of this, Midna talked about in the Google Doc. All of this she talked about. Would you also say this to a woman tweeting about her abusive relationship? Work on yourself. Okay, so real talk. Okay, real talk. I want to bring up the whole Rich drama because he has been going into some shit, and he has these Jane Does coming out of nowhere. I do not believe these Jane Does. I think these Jane Does are full of shit. As a matter of fact, the last Jane Doe that came out actually made his case look better. So it has nothing to do with being a man or a woman. It has to do with what you say, and more importantly, the evidence that you back it up with. That is the most important part. But this person, or well, people rather, are trying to spin this narrative to where like all of the, like, they know that the things that he says is ridiculous. They know that the things that he says is stupid. It's just you're just trying to throw as much shit at a wall as possible and hoping some of it sticks. They know this. But to counter that, they're trying to say, oh, well, you won't believe him because he's a man. That doesn't matter. They know, Sleepy himself knows that he's a liar, that he's, okay. I'm going to challenge you. Bring evidence. Call me on my bullshit. Show some evidence that you were sexually assaulted, that you were assaulted, that she took your virginity, she got you drunk and raped you. Show evidence of that. You can't, because it never happened. It never fucking happened, because you are petty enough and pitiful enough to post anything about someone online. You would think that if you had any of that evidence, that shit would have been posted all over the fucking internet. But it's not, because it doesn't exist, because it didn't happen. That's why. Let's see, she blocked me as well over this. All this really does, all this Google Doc shows is how many people that he has asked to post for him. That's all this shows, is how many people that he has posting for him. How many people is this? One, two, Paul is 3, at least 3. There's at least 3 idiots that are posting this shit. She blocked me over this, so well, I was shocked by her response. Seems like such a nice person. Reason I say this, friend hate comment. Okay, you could at least apologize for what you said. How would you feel if someone told you to stop crying and move on in regards to your dead brother and mom? Admittedly, my initial response was wrong and I should not have done that. However, seeing my ex-girlfriend unprompted, my FYP is like PTSD jump scare. Flashbacks to the things she did to me. Oh, bullshit. It's not an excuse to say what I said, but what I did. I felt irrational at the moment. What a load of shit. What a load of fucking garbage. Okay. All right, look. We have been talking about this for... I am going to link all you guys all this information. You guys are free to make your own assessment. And like always, I am going to tell you motherfuckers, there is Midna's. This is Sleepy's. This is Sleepy's Assault. This is Sleepy's Twitlonger. This is Midna's Google Doc. This is the channel. Now look, I am going to tell you guys this how I always do. Obviously, do not harass this person. Obviously, do not do any of that dumb shit. I am linking you this to make your own judgment, to make your own assessment. The TLDR, because this is probably going to be on YouTube. It's going to be on YouTube. The TLDR for all of this. I think that Midna broke up. I think that their relationship was just bad. It was just awful. It was just bad. I think that their breakup, maybe at first, was mutual. I think that after he realized what had happened, and I think that after his ego was shattered beyond repair, apparently, because he's still fucking talking about it 5 years later, he started to harass and make up stories and shit about her. That's what I think. I think that all of this shit about assault, rape, sexual assault, cheating, I think that all of that is complete nonsense. I think it's all made up. I think it's all bullshit. I think he is a liar. I think he is a massive liar. I think he's full of shit. I think that he is insecure. He is jealous. His ego was shattered. I think that he is a very, very spiteful, bitter person. Okay? I think that he is very pitiful. That is my opinion of this person. Okay? Me and him have history. He made allegations about me being a groomer and abuser. He made allegations about that shit. He asked me for my friend's personal information. I'm not giving a psychopath my friend's personal information. Sorry, ain't gonna happen. When I called him out and I caught him collaborating with other people, the same way that he collaborated with other people against Yuna, I caught him. He denied it. He lied. He said that he started to backtrack the allegations when people started to question him. Eventually, he was telling people, hold on, what exactly did he fucking say? Fuck, I don't know, man. I don't know. It's earlier in the video. Anyway, he backtracked. Eventually, when people questioned him about any evidence whatsoever, he had none. He had zero. He had no evidence of anything that he was saying, just like he has no evidence in this Twitlonger. Eventually, he privated his Twitter because he got tired of telling people, I don't have any evidence. This person lies constantly, spreads hate, spreads bullshit, and this person steals content from other content creators, tries to conspire against other content creators, and I think he should be deplatformed. That's what I think. Okay? That is what I think. I think that he is a pitiful little person and needs to grow the fuck up. That's what I think. I think that his version of adult is you're only an adult when it's convenient for him. He called an 18-year-old a child. He called a 22-year-old an adult. Then he called himself a kid that was raped while he was being 22. His lies, they don't even... The shit that he says doesn't even make sense. That is my opinion on the entire situation. That is my personal opinion. Whether people share my opinion on that, that's up for you to decide. But anyway, that's it. End of the rect. All right. Okay. I think we're done here, boys. I think we're done here. Let's see. I got all this shit saved. I think I joined at a bad time. Wise tree. Oh my god. I'm just looking at this shit. Okay, yeah, I think I'm done for tonight, guys. I think I'm done, man. Here, I'll give you the scream though. I think I'm done for tonight, guys. Oh. That was fucking intense. Let's see. Tomorrow I'm taking off. I am taking off tomorrow. Monday I will probably be on. I might do a tree redeem stream tomorrow. Maybe. Maybe. We will see. Hold on. Let me see here. Oh yes. Can you get a burst window? Absolutely. Absolutely.
I'm sure it's not that noticeable.
There it is. Okay, guys. Let's see.
Cracks. Ray hits the two warriors hard as their swords clash.
The Silver Samurai takes his stance.
Get the fuck.
Let's see. So we're gonna host Yuna. Yeah, we're gonna host Yuna.
I am ready. Wounds. The Crimson Samurai.
So thank you guys a lot for hanging out.
Left for Dead.
I'm really sorry that I missed all of those subs. I'm very sorry, guys. I know I missed a lot. I know that was a long racked. Thank you guys very much. Guys, I'm bad at it. I'm bad at it. No, don't stop asking me to do it. I'm really bad at it. Guys, you just gotta stop. Okay.
How the fuck is he so cool?
Okay. All right, guys. I'm done for now. Thank you guys so much for hanging out, man. Yo, thank you so much for the subs, for all the subs. I'm sorry that I missed like all of them, man. Yo, Good Guy, Brooklyn, Slant, Metal Gear, Merrick with the OG, man. Swage with the resub, Rapongi, Spiffy, Gal with the raid. I'm sorry I missed that. Travarin, Pladora, Bach with the OG 102 fucking months, man. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. Massive resub. Day one. Rolo with the 82. Sanctidus 74. Joker with the OG 102. Massive resubs. Madame and Inspector Zed with the resubs. 13th channel. Jess with the resub. OG Day 1. New subs. Purple and Tanis. Dante, Escardo, Dredge, Tellus, Cat, Agro, Narek, Fedora, Cal, Infernal, Jed with the new sub. And Peru with the resub. Thank you guys so much for all that. Reaver with the OG.
A few moments later.
OG, thank you guys very much. I'm very sorry that I missed that shit. I will see you guys later. I'm taking tomorrow off for sure. Probably be on Monday for a little bit. We are raiding next week. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. I will definitely be on then. I'm going to take Sunday off. So I will see you guys later. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Today. It's really fun. I will see you guys later, wherever you are in the world. Have a good day, have a good night, and I'll see you Monday. Peace.
Yeah,
My true form!
With all our new weapons, yeah?
Filthy rats!
Aren't you forgetting something, Strummer? You see the critical!
Oh yeah!
FP Pong sit.
Wins, bears, eggs. Love you guys. See you on Monday.
Also, Zoo, thank you very much for all the fucking biddies and all the